Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, Mizzou basketball is on the air.
Ahead to Mitchell to the rack. He flushed it and Missouri goes up by 6.
Mizzou basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Left side of the lane to the rim for the flush. European stride around Harris for the two-handed jam.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance for auto, home, and life insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com.
Tonight inside of Mizzou Arena on Norm Stewart's court, it's the 24th meeting between Missouri and the Tennessee Volunteers. The Volunteers ranked number 22 this week by both the coaches in the Associated Press. Come in at 20-7, 10-4 in the SEC. Missouri 18-9 on the season, 8-6 in conference play. Tennessee has won 5 consecutive games in this building. They've won 4 straight on the season. They've won 8 of their last 9. Chris Gervino, this is simply a test your manhood game tonight for Missouri.
It's exciting. It's a big challenge, but it's exciting. Missouri with its 3rd consecutive ranked opponent. The Tigers beat Vanderbilt here last week, lost at Arkansas over the weekend. Now they get number 22 Tennessee. You mentioned the numbers, 4 in a row, 8 of 9. You could even stretch it out to 9 wins in the last 11 for the Volunteers, and consider they lost to one team in that stretch, Kentucky, by a total of 5 points. And what I think might say the best about this Tennessee team, they have 4 conference losses, 2 to Kentucky, 1 to Florida, 1 to Arkansas. I mean, they're not losing to lower teams or teams they're not supposed to lose to. They're losing to the best in the conference, and that makes them one of the best in the conference.
They lead the country in rebounding their misses. They rebound 45% of their misses on the season. It's interesting because they've got 2 terrific players, Nate Ament, the talented freshman from Manassas, Virginia, who averages 20 points, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists in the SEC. And also Jacoby Gillespie, the transfer from Maryland, who averages in SEC play 18 points, 3 rebounds, and 5 assists. Those 2 players account for 45% of the field goal attempts this season. So think about it. 2 players shoot at 45% of the time, but as a team, they'll go and get 45% of their misses.
One of the best 1-2 punches in the conference, and that's saying something in this league with these players. But the guard Gillespie and the Big man inside, Ament. Ament is just taking the league by storm 6 times. He's been the SEC Freshman of the Week 6 times. And Gillespie, as you mentioned, a great scorer, 18 points per game in conference play, scored 34 against Texas. But again, Mike, the great thing for Missouri is the Tigers are home against this powerful team. And how great a victory it would be for Missouri trying to make plans, hopefully, for a tournament run in March.
And Missouri won a game earlier this year to open conference play against Florida, in which you knew they were going to be tested on the boards. Points in the paint against Arkansas in the loss this week in 94-86. It was even at 48. Missouri's bench outscored 23-12. They were -5 on the glass. They can't be in the -5, -8, -10 category on the glass. If they are, it's going to be a long, long night.
It is, because Tennessee is just a physical team, strong, tall. They get J.P. Estrella back, which only helps their depth in the front court. And, of course, Missouri has got to rebound. It's got to be team rebounding. The guards have to crash the glass. Trent Burns, who's played well and got more minutes, has to get rebounds. That's an important thing, especially when you're 7-5 going against these guys. So I liked what you said. It's a manhood game, but it really is serious stuff. Ought to be good stuff here tonight, and should be a great one.
It's a game that Nick Randall's going to play in because of his size and his physique.
Right, and if nothing else, I'm not kidding when I say this, fouls. I mean, if you use his fouls, get out there, get physical. If you get the whistle blown on you a couple of times, so be it, but get out there and make life tougher for these Tennessee Volunteers.
Tonight in the SEC, Kentucky with a 52-48 lead on the road at South Carolina. Later tonight, it will be Oklahoma at home against Auburn. Of course, Missouri and Tennessee, 24th meeting. The Volunteers lead the overall series 13-10. Again, they've won 5 consecutive games here in Columbia. When we return, a conversation with the aforementioned freshman from St. Louis. Nick Randall is up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed, plus an extra $100 off all mattresses. And Saturday. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
Today's game is brought to you by Sleep Number. Save on personalized comfort during Sleep Number's President's Day sale. Their best deals are on now. Limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
Dear Winter, Toyota can't get enough of you. Because Toyota's got 25 vehicles with available all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. And that's more than any other auto brand. From the versatile RAV4 to the svelte Crown, the sleek Camry all-wheel drive, the Corolla Hybrid all-wheel drive, the rugged Tacoma, the tenacious Tundra, and the spacious Grand Highlander with all-wheel drive to keep you and yours safe. Hey, you bring the action, we'll bring the traction. Toyota, let's go places. Based on manufacturer's websites as of 10/20/25.
Game day isn't just about the score. It's about fueling up like a champ. At Champ's Chicken, we serve real chicken, fast, with bold flavor, big portions, and speed that gets you back in the action. Juicy tenders, crispy sandwiches, and flavor that crushes cravings, all served hot and ready right when you need it. Whether it's an early tip-off, a midday grind, or a late-night victory, Champ's Chicken fuels your day from the first bite to the final buzzer. Champ's Chicken, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
Mike Kelly at Mizzou Arena. Tonight, Missouri and Tennessee. We get a chance to visit with Tigers freshman forward Nick Randall. Describe the season so far from your perspective.
From my perspective, this season has been real fun. It's been a great learning experience. It's been great for all of us getting better, to win games, to see and fight through adversity together. And it's been a great season so far, and I'm ready to go through more games and stuff like that with them.
For you individually, what's been the most difficult part of the transition from high school or prep school to this level?
The biggest transition, the biggest part to me was probably just getting better and just working every day. It wasn't really that hard for me to transition into the speed or just how they play or playing defense or physicality or nothing like that. With me, it was just like I'm still working. I'm trying to get better every day and just getting the terminology of how they use all their stuff.
Tennessee is such a physical team, and they really crash the offensive glasses. What do you try to do to combat that tonight?
We just got to play hard as well. We got to play harder. It's going to be a war, and we know that. So it ain't going to be easy. So it's just we gotta go at them too. So that's it.
Go get a win. Thanks.
Thank you.
It's Nick Randall, and I'm Mike Kelly. Chris Trevino comes your way next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You could save big when you bundle your auto, home, motorcycle, RV, or boat. Visit Progressive.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
Giving back to the community is a pillar for Mizzou Athletics and one that we're proud to emulate here at Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub is proud to announce our support of local heroes through our partnership with the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. With every purchase of the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza, we're helping support veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, and their families during difficult times. Look for the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza today in your local grocery store and enjoy a great pizza for a greater cause.
Dear Winter, Toyota can't get enough of you because Toyota's got 25 vehicles with available all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, and that's more than any other auto brand. From the versatile RAV4 to the Svelte Crown, the sleek Camry all-wheel drive, the Corolla Hybrid all-wheel drive, the rugged Tacoma, the tenacious Tundra, and the spacious Grand Highlander with all-wheel drive to keep you and yours safe. Hey, you bring the action, we'll bring the traction. Toyota, let's go places. Based on manufacturer's websites as of 10/20/25.
Well, it's the Tigers and Tennessee Volunteers tonight, SEC basketball at the arena. Chris Trevino joined now by Rick Barnes, the head coach of the Tennessee Volunteers. 856 career wins, number one on the active Division I coaches wins list. And in addition to that, he's just a good guy. Rick, it's always good to see you. Your ball club, 4 wins in a row, 8 of the last 9. What's been the key to success recently?
Well, thanks, Chris. Good to be with you. I think like a lot of teams in our league, so many of us had so many new players. And I really think it took some time for guys to really understand not just the system we're trying to get in place, but also just how hard it is to win in this league. But as a group, we've gotten better. But I look around the league, I think every team really has. And it's just so competitive in this league this year. Games are so close. Someone told me I think every third game, fourth game is decided by one possession. But just happy with the guys. They've still tried to improve, and we've got to get better. I mean, with 4 games left in the regular season, then postseason, we've still got room like every team to grow.
Yeah, Coach Gates at Missouri likes to say just another SEC blowout tonight when it's usually a game decided by 4 points or less, and Missouri's had a ton of them. As you've prepared for the Tigers, what do you expect tonight?
Really impressed with Dennis and his staff. He always does a great job. And, his players, first of all, they always compete at a very high level. Different team in terms of, he's got a big team and post guy that can play, make, do a lot of different things. He's got the role players in place where he wants them, but I like their balance. Obviously, I love their length. I'm old school. I like that. But he's done a great job, and they're again, you said it. They're right there, and I thought he did a tremendous job last year. I mean, they came into our place and hadn't won many games, but they competed as hard as anybody, which I think is a great tribute to him. And now he's got a new group, and he's already got a great class coming in, and he's just doing a great job here from Missouri.
These two schools have had some real battles. I would expect nothing different tonight, huh, Coach?
Yeah, I mean, I think if both teams plays the way both teams are capable of playing, it should be a good one.
Thank you, sir. Congratulations on all your success.
Well, thank you. God bless.
All right, you too. Stay with us, folks. Tigers in Tennessee coming up on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
From Stewart to Gates, Sunvold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
When second's making a play, short's got to cover.
A winning insurance strategy doesn't rely on one person.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Two things: communicate with your guys and make sure everyone's in the right coverage.
It takes a team that knows its roles well, working together to provide an exceptional experience.
Set the screen. You have to protect yourself. All right, Wildcats on 3. 1, 2, 3, Wildcats!
At Shelter Insurance, you can count on our local agents and award-winning customer service to help you protect what matters most.
It's game time. As Mizzou Hoops action heats up, there's only one way to cool down: Shock Top Belgian White. So grab your friends and a couple cold ones and toast to the thrill of college basketball. Shock Top Belgian White. Shock your world. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to your glass, making it the perfect choice for cheering on the Mizzou Tigers. Whether you're courtside or couchside, Shock Top Belgian White is a slam dunk for all the nail-biting buzzer beaters and unforgettable alley-oops. Shock Top, official craft beer sponsor of the Missouri Tigers. Please enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Shock Top Brewing Company, Portland, Oregon.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Into the paint to the rim for the windmill. Tigers by 21.
Mizzou basketball is brought to you by Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Member FDIC. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
Missouri and Tennessee here at Mizzou Arena. Time now for our scouting report, brought to you by Bud Light. Return to Missouri assistant coach Ryan Sharbaugh. What jumps off the film when you watch Tennessee?
The physicality. I mean, it is going to be an absolute physicality war. They're the number one offensive rebounding team in the country, and they crash violently, and their bigs they occupy you for the entire course of the game. Anytime they're below the free throw line, they're just ducking in, and they got a body on you.
What impresses you the most about Nate Ament and his game?
His poise. I mean, he's doing it in big games. He's calm. He's collected. He gets the ball where he wants it, and then he's delivering. He's seen the double teams. He's been able to play out of that. And then one-on-one, he's been able to really, really make some tough shots for them.
How about Gillespie?
He's in total control. And so for them, their offense complements their defense. They're a terrific defensive team. But Gillespie, he controls it all for them. He allows their offense. They're a slow offensive team because they want to complement their defense. And he's the head of the snake as far as execution and what they're running and how long they're running it.
And Kerry gives them a big physical body, doesn't he?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's fifth in the country in rebounding percentage. And so he's a huge pickup for them in the portal. And his toughness is what drives them. And it's going to be a physicality war.
Go get it done. Thanks.
MIZ.
ZOU. That's Ryan Sharbaugh. I'm Mike Kelly. Dennis Gates, brought to you by the Laborers of Missouri, is up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance, protecting your business vehicles 24/7. See if you can save at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. When it comes to protecting your home, you've got to have a solid defense. That's why I count on Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair. For nearly 40 years, Helitech has been keeping homes healthy, foundations strong, and blocking water. Their team of experts play every job like it's the championship game with skill, precision, and pride. Inspections are free, so make your next move at HelitechOnline.com. Helitech, where the best defense starts below the floor.
Heal your home with Helitech.
On the court, it's speed, precision, connection. Off the court, Brightspeed delivers the same. 100% fiber internet, award-winning speeds, always unlimited data. Stream the game, replay the highlights, video call with the crew. No data caps, no limits, just fiber that keeps up. Brightspeed Fiber Internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber.
Missouri at number 22, Tennessee, tonight here at Mizzou Arena. I'm Mike Kelly, joined by Tigers head coach Dennis Gates, brought to you by the Laborers of Missouri. Just tell me a little bit about preparation coming into this game, how you were able to spend the last couple of days.
Well, we got to just lock in as a program, another opportunity against a ranked National League team. We have understood the details of the scouting report. Very physical team. There's no doubt about it. They want to play the full shot clock, full shot selection, but also to be able to set up their defense. We can't get bored. We got to be able to fight through those specifics and then play our style of basketball.
In what areas have you seen growth from Trent Pierce since he came back and has continued to score in double figures for your team since coming back?
Well, I think what has happened is he's been able to lock in to the details of what he needs to do, but in addition to that, get healthy. I mean, we knew what type of player he could be this season, his junior year, and my expectations still remain high. I think he's an excellent player, and he's done a tremendous job thus far.
What impresses you the most about Tennessee?
Well, from a physical standpoint, very physical. Although young, have a lot of depth at the 4 or 5 spot. The other part of it is Nate Ahmet and Gillespie. Those two guys are really high prolific, all-conference guys. First year to the SEC, and they have done a great job.
You talked about rebounding earlier and their physical play. One of the interesting notes is that Ament and Gillespie take 45% of their shots, but as a team, they rebound 45% of their misses.
Absolutely. So we have to do a hell of a job on the boards, man. We got to have a guy in double-digit rebounds. And we've proved it against Florida, what we're able to do when we focus, and we got to have our elite focus in that area tonight, or it's going to cost us if we don't.
And you got to have a rowdy crowd, too.
Absolutely. Our fan base is tremendous. I'm looking forward to this atmosphere. It's going to be electric.
Go get it done. Thank you.
Thanks, MIZ.
ZOU, that's Dennis Gates, and I'm Mike Kelly. Starting lineups are around the corner on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head basketball coach Dennis Gates.
Basketball requires everyone to be responsible teammates. Driving requires the same exact thing. Crashes can be avoided by practicing safe driving habits. Please leave all distractions aside. Once you're behind that wheel, that is your number one priority. Buckle up, phone down. Slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed, plus an extra $100 off all mattresses. And Saturday. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Today's game is brought to you by Sleep Number. Save on personalized comfort during Sleep Number's President's Day sale. Their best deals are on now. Limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Dear Winter, Toyota can't get enough of you. Because Toyota's got 25 vehicles with available all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. And that's more than any other auto brand. From the versatile RAV4 to the svelte Crown, the sleek Camry all-wheel drive, the Corolla Hybrid all-wheel drive, the rugged Tacoma, the tenacious Tundra, and the spacious Grand Highlander with all-wheel drive to keep you and yours safe. Hey, you bring the action, we'll bring the traction. Toyota, let's go places. Based on manufacturer's websites as of 10/20/25.
Echoing from Como to every corner of the Show Me State. It's time for Mizzou basketball.
Cruz will drive to the right block. Hanging, he flushed it. Deep three from the logo. Good. We're tied at 81. Running Pierce to the right side to the rim for the tomahawk. To the left wing, off the bounce from three. Bang! Number 4 goes down.
This is a special place.
Mitchell puts up a three-pointer. Good! And Missouri wins it in overtime.
MIZ.
Mizzou Basketball is brought to you by Central Bank. Show your swagger with a Tiger checking card from Central Bank. And by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Now with the call of the game, here's Chris Gervino and the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly.
Tonight in the SEC, Kentucky wins in South Carolina 72-63 to improve to 9-6 in SEC play. They go to 18-10 on the season. Gamecocks fall to 3-12 and 13-15 in overall on the season. Missouri comes in tonight. Tigers 18-9, 8-6 in the SEC. Tennessee ranked number 22 this week by both polls, 20-7 and 10-4. Missouri comes in with an NCAA net ranking of 60 today, 4-5 against quad 1 opponents, 4-4 against quad 2, quad 3 2-0, and quad 4 games 4-0. Meanwhile, Tennessee 5-6 in quad 1 games, 6-1 in quad 2 games, 2-0 against quad 3, and 7-0 against quad 4 opponents. We pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Basketball on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Tigers brought to you by Shelter Insurance, recently ranked highest in customer satisfaction among auto insurers in the Central region. 7 of the last 8 years by J.D. Power. Shelter Insurance, we're your shield, we're your shelter. Bobby Blackburn running the show for us back at Learfield. Our buddy Jeremy Washington is alongside above 106 here inside of Mizzou Arena for this, the 24th meeting between Missouri and Tennessee with Chris Gervino. I'm Mike Kelly. Missouri in the white uniforms, Tennessee in the traveling orange uniforms. And when you start talking about Tennessee, it all begins, Chris, and we didn't talk about it at the outset, with their Hall of Fame head coach in Rick Barnes.
Well, he's just outstanding, just a really good person, one of the guys I really enjoy getting to talk to. He's always accommodating, always kind, and he's won more games than any active Division I coach. And how's this for success, Mike, with those 856 career wins? Tennessee, Alabama, and Houston, the only 3 teams to go to the last 3 Sweet 16s. Tennessee, Alabama, and Duke, the 3 teams to go to the last 2 Elite Eights. I mean, just the model of consistency. And we mentioned earlier, they don't lose quite often when they're not supposed to lose. In other words, they take care of business. The only games they lost to in the league would be Florida, Arkansas, and Kentucky twice. Those 2 losses by 5 points combined.
Missouri trying to rebound after a 94-86, a loss at Arkansas. Tennessee coming off of a win at Vanderbilt, 69-65. In that game, they outscored Vandy in the paint 40-22, and they were +9 on the glass. Missouri and Tennessee, we're about ready to meet the starters for both teams. Let's go down to Randy Molman.
Tiger fans, welcome to Mizzou Arena. It's time for Missouri Tigers basketball. Let's meet the starting lineups presented by Quality Ford Dealers. First, for the visitors, the Tennessee Volunteers. Starting at guard, number 0, Jacoby Gillespie. At guard, number 3, Bishop Boswell. At forward, number 10, Nathan Ament. Forward, number 23, Jalen Carey. Forward, number 34, Felix Akara. Volunteers are coached by Rick Barnes.
Crowd is on its feet, lights are out, and the flames are flying high at midcourt. Mitchell puts up a three-pointer. Good! And Missouri wins it in overtime.
And now the starting lineup for your Missouri Tigers. A 6'4" sophomore guard from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, number 5, T.O. Barrett. A 6'10" junior forward from Tulsa, Oklahoma, number 11, Trent Pierce. A 7-foot senior center from Dayton, Ohio, number 15, Sean Phillips Jr. A 6'4" graduate guard from Perth, Australia, number 17, Jaden Stone. A 6'9" senior forward from Kansas City, Kansas, number 25, Mark Mitchell.
Dennis Gates is 73-55 in his 4th season in Missouri, 123-95 in his 7th season as a head coach. Rick Barnes is in his 11th season in Knoxville, 252 and 116. Meanwhile, in his 39th season as a head coach, 856 and 430. Chuck Jones, AJ Desai, and Kip Kissinger making a rare appearance in the SEC. Great to see Kip. We remember that we were once in a league that he broke into several years ago.
The Big 12. He was just a youngster then, and now he's a Final Four official, and he worked that Kansas-Houston game last night in the Big 12, so came right down I-70 east to Columbia.
Big win for the Jayhawks last night inside Allen Fieldhouse. Crowd continues to file in. Most of the lower bowl is full, and the upper bowl has people in it, just not nearly as full. I'd say about maybe half full as we look across the way, but still for an 8 o'clock tip-off. Here in mid-Missouri, if you had to make your way from a number of different places in outstate, thank you for coming to Mizzou Arena and supporting the Tigers tonight.
Yeah, good crowd and a big basketball game between two teams in the upper half of the conference standings, and looking to fortify those positions here as we're into the final 2 weeks, Mike, of regular season play.
Isn't it crazy?
It's unbelievable. It just goes faster as time goes on. I think you'll agree, when the team you're broadcasting for is winning games, right, and have goals and lofty aspirations and working that way, the games come even quicker, and they're certainly bigger by the game if you hang in there with them.
Tigers in the white uniform, black and gold trim. Pierce, Stone, along with Mitchell, Phillips, and Barrett. Akpara, along with Carey, Ament, Gillespie, and Boswell. For Rick Barnes and the Volunteers of Tennessee, smattering of orange in the building as well. Student section fairly full. AJ Desai will toss it. T.O. Barrett gets a chance to touch the ball before we have the center jump between Phillips and Akpara. Missouri going right to left. We hope you enjoy it. Controlled in the back court by Barrett. Missouri has a right to left in the front court. We're underway in Como. Right of the logo, handling the ball. Guarded by Gillespie. Left-hand dribble to the logo. Now bounce it, left side of the key, threw it away right to Emmett. Just a lazy one-handed pass by T.O. Barrett.
Don't like bounce passes to a 7-footer either out by the free throw line.
Left side, handling the ball, Gillespie behind an Emmett pick. Emmett takes it on the left wing, picked up by Mitchell. Now Pierce has him. Drives with the right hand, spinning left elbow. In the paint, put it up from 5 off the back of the rim. It dances home nicely. 2-0 Tennessee. Barrett into the front court for Missouri along the right sideline. Leave it to Pierce, brings it to the right side. Mitchell kicks it back, logo to Barrett, now left side of the key, facing up Phillips. One bounce hand to Pierce. Curls the left side of the key, left side of the lane against Gillespie. Turns middle, hands inside. Mitchell for the flush to tie it at 2.
Good passing. Pierce returning the favor. Mitchell's assisted so often for Trent's baskets.
Carey at the top of the key, sends it on the right side, taken by Boswell. Back outside tip of the logo, Gillespie. Gillespie pivots to the left. Emmett takes it on the left wing, guarded by Pierce. Doesn't use the Carey pick. Carey takes it, now gives it back to Emmett. Curls it to the top of the key. Three-pointer on the way. Missed it wide right. Long rebound run down by Gillespie. Goes around Barrett, loses the ball. Now gets it back on the left wing in front of the Missouri bench. And a stoppage in play. Stoppage in place, and Nate Ament can retie his shoe.
Interesting that they would do that for him in the middle of the flow of the play.
So on the hash mark in the front court, on the left sideline to the right of the Missouri bench, Gillespie to inbound with Stone guarding the ball. Left wing inside the arc. Akpar dribbles outside the three-point line, sends it just inside a half court on the left side. Gillespie behind a pick. 3 off the bounce, left side of the key, missed it. Long rebound, run down by Boswell. Just quicker to the ball earlier, the Volunteers. Gillespie, left side of the key, Boswell. He'll step into a 3, knocks it down. It's 5-2 in favor of Tennessee, and Barrett got knocked down on the rebound attempt. Into the front court comes Barrett to the right side. To the right block, hanging 2 defenders there, blocked by Carey, out of bounds. It stays with Missouri.
Well, Ament and Gillespie are the stars and the scorers, but Carey, with his size at 6'8", 267, does a lot of work inside. Boswell, who scored, is really the glue guy, kind of an unheralded player, just a sophomore. Really nice complementary pieces around those big 2.
Floated in, caught by Mitchell on the right wing, faces up. Guarded by Boswell. Jab step now drives him towards the block. Hands inside. Stone reverse layup misses. Rebound taken away and is picked up in transition by Gillespie. Throw it ahead to Ament. Right corner Boswell weaves his way to the elbow. Top of the key Gillespie. Left wing Boswell. Cut off by Stone. Comes behind a pick. On a slip. Akpara on the left block. Head and shoulder fake. Put it up and in. 7-2 Tennessee. Into the front court comes Mitchell for Missouri. Mitchell to the right elbow. Left wing now taken by Barrett. Barrett holds it hip high. Behind a Phillips pick. Good show by Carey. Swinging left sideline. Pierce bounces it left block extended. Phillips trying to back down Carey. Throws it away into the backcourt. Run down by Pierce, and Tennessee gets it back. Missouri just does not look sharp early, down 7-2 with 17-19 to play in the first half. And it started with a lazy, weak pass on the first possession, Chris.
Yeah, just not a great start. You were hoping with a big team coming in here and a really good crowd, I think. A big crowd for a late start on a Wednesday night. They'd be more ready to go. Plenty of time, but you don't want to get behind Tennessee. It's a strong defensive team for Coach Barnes.
Phillips out, Burns in at 7-5 to the right side of the key. Gillespie alley-oop, almost threw away. Retrieved by Akbar on the left baseline. Throws it outside Gillespie on the logo. To the right side, now gives it left side of the lane. Akbar lays it up and in. 9-2 Tennessee. Good slip.
6'11" athlete from Nigeria, can really move off the ball.
Barrett bounces it outside, taken by Mitchell. Reverse it, Stone has it. Comes to the logo, handling the ball, guarded by Gillespie, or by Boswell. Bounce it right wing. Pierce catch and shoot 3. Wide left, rebound Burns, throws it off Carey, goes off of Burns, stays in bounds, retrieved by Tennessee. Into the front court comes Boswell on the left side after Gillespie retrieved it. Boswell, tip of the logo, guarded by Mitchell of Missouri. 9-2 Volunteers. Left wing, Ament, open 3 in front of the Missouri bench, rattles in. 12-2 Tennessee.
Yeah, sorry, Mike. I was just going to say, Coach needs a timeout for sure. And as literally as I was saying that, he was getting it, because you're in big trouble. You get down double digits to these guys. They are too strong defensively to get behind early.
16:27 to play. We go to the under 16 timeout early with Missouri down 10 at home on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
Show your stripes right here.
Falling to the rack. A jam. He flushed it.
This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
From Stewart to Gates, Sunvold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Tigers in a hole early, down 12-2 with 16:27 to play in the first half against number 22 Tennessee. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank its premier partners of the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union.
Well, a great start for the Volunteers. 5 made shots in 7 attempts. Missouri just 1 of 4. Tennessee 4 rebounds. Missouri just 1. Tennessee a clean game so far, no turnovers. The Tigers with 2. It's 10 straight points for the Volunteers in the last 2 minutes. They've made 4 of the last 4 shots. Missouri's gone nearly 3 minutes without any points.
Robinson into the game as Barrett sits down into the front court. Robinson, middle of the floor, handling the ball with the left hand. Burns, Mitchell, along with Pierce and Stone. Mitchell takes it left wing, guarded by Carey. Looks high-low, doesn't have it. Comes behind a Stone pick, gets to the left baseline. Outside Stone, ball fake, 1 bounce. 3 left wing, in and out. Rebound tipped by Burns. Goes out of bounds and back to Tennessee. And Ament shaken up. Down, crawling towards the Tennessee bench. Favoring his right leg, trying to walk it off. Mari Evans will come in, 6'5" freshman guard from Pittsburgh. Amen limping profusely to the end of the Tennessee bench and kind of grabbing his ankle.
They're already down Cade Phillips for the season with surgery. J.P. Estrella's just come back, probably will play tonight after a sore left foot.
Carey right side of the key, straddling the three-point line, guarded by Mitchell. 1 bounce, picks up the dribble, floats it outside. Taken by Gillespie. Shot clock at 13. Gillespie middle of the floor, guarded by Pierce. Behind a pick from Okpara to the right side of the key. Sends it left wing Boswell. Boswell floats it left wing inside the arc. Okpara back to Boswell. 3 from the left wing, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Evans. Throws it right to Burns after a deflection. Into the front court comes Pierce to the trailer Stone. Stone on the left wing. Fans towards the middle of the floor. Now sends it right of the logo, taken by Mitchell of Missouri. Mitchell to the right wing, leaves it right sideline for Robinson. Robinson handling the ball. Fans outside to the tip of the logo. Right wing Mitchell drives right baseline. Jump stop at the block. Put it off the glass and in.
He's really old reliable. You need a basket. Get it to Mark on that baseline.
Mark's got 4, sporting the headband tonight. Top of the key Carey. Left wing swing it. Taken by Evans. Top of the key Boswell. To the right elbow. 15-footer off the bounce. Short. Rebound. Pulled down by Tennessee. Carey. Right side of the key Boswell. Left wing Gillespie. Wide open 3. Missed it. Rebound comes long, run down by Tennessee. To the top of the key, Boswell, left wing Gillespie, or Evans, back out to Gillespie. 3 from the tip of the logo, missed it. Rebound tipped by Okpara, pulled down by Carey, put it up, missed it. Rebound Burns. Tennessee just working over Missouri on the glass here early. They lead 12-4, Tigers with the ball. Stone drop it behind his back on the left side, now motors to the right elbow. Gets to the right block against Okpara. Throws it outside. Deflected. Run down by Tennessee. Gillespie to the right side. Lays it up and in as he just out-hustled Anthony Robinson for the loose ball.
And before that, a poor turnover by Jaden Stone. Jumped in the air. Looked to pass it back outwards to Robinson. Just was not a high percentage play. Not fundamental. And Missouri's in trouble here early, folks.
Tigers down by 10. Estrella to come in next at ball. Left side on the wing. Taken by Pierce. Sends it right side. Mark Mitchell curls it into the paint. Left corner Robinson, quick 3 on the way, missed it, pulled down by Okpara. The air ball tipped by Burns, right to Okpara. Tennessee leads by 10. Right side, wide open, Gillespie's 3, missed it. Rebound, Pierce of Missouri, fouled by Evans. Evans picks up the personal foul, trying to poke the ball away from Trent Pierce. Cruz comes in for Missouri. Barrett comes back in for Missouri. Stone's going to sit down, and Pierce will sit down. Dwayne Brown with a 7-foot 3-inch wingspan comes in for Tennessee, a 6'8" freshman from Hoover, Alabama. To the left side, Barrett bouncing left block. Mitchell turns to the left side of the basket, missed it, fouled by the aforementioned Brown. So Dwayne Brown picks up his first personal foul, second team foul against the Vols.
Got Estrella in there too, his first action in 3 games for Tennessee. Big fella, 6'11", missed the last 2 games with left foot soreness, the same foot he had season-ending surgery on last year, but he's a welcome sight back for them in that front court rotation. As I mentioned, they lost Cade Phillips earlier for the season as he's undergone surgery.
Mark Mitchell's got all 5 of Missouri's points. Amen back in. Boswell sits down. 14-5, the Volunteers with the lead here at Mizzou Arena. Mitchell's next free throw is about to come. Made them both. Mark Mitchell with 6, Tennessee with 14. Volunteers with the ball, 13.5 minutes to play in the first half. Gillespie into the front court on the left side. Comes right side of the key, picks up the dribble. Free throw line, Amen, 14-footer over Burns. Missed it, rebound Burns of Missouri. Leaves it for Barrett. Barrett will bring it right to left in the front court. Missouri down by 8. To the trailer, Mitchell left side. Drives top of the key. Back to Barrett, curls it to the right elbow. Right side of the lane, jumps up at the block. Puts up a little jumper off the glass and in.
Much needed basket. Good patience by Missouri. Last couple possessions seem to be more under control.
Again, the official score puts the scoreboard operator put the points on the wrong side. 14-8 is the Tennessee lead. Left wing open. Here comes a 3 from Evans. Missed it. Tipped by Mitchell right to Burns. Tigers have it. A chance to cut into the 66-point lead. Robinson to the trailer. Mitchell to the free throw line. Right side Barrett. Left-hand drive into the paint. Jump stop. Spins back middle. Leans in. Stripped by Ament. Goes off a Cruz. Diving in. Barrett picked up by Ament. Left to right comes Tennessee leading by 6. Ament into the front court on the right side. Throws it left wing. Gillespie. Gillespie fans outside as he handles the ball with the right hand. Behind a pick to the free throw line. 15-footer on the way. Good. Tennessee with a 16-8 lead with 12-14 to play in the first half.
He's such a smooth operator, Gillespie. 18 points in the league. Amen 20. 39 points almost between the 2 of them.
Tennessee's 2 for its last 10 from the field, but they lead by 8. Mitchell to the left side of the lane. Missed it off the glass. Rebound Estrella. Turns, throws it off the backboard. It stays with Missouri with 11:59 to play. Back to Columbia after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
When second's making a play, short's got to cover.
A winning insurance strategy doesn't rely on one person.
Good hustle, good hustle.
2 things: communicate with your guys and make sure everyone's in the right coverage.
It takes a team that knows its roles well, working together to provide an exceptional experience.
Set the screen. You have to protect yourself. All right, Wildcats on 3. 1, 2, 3, Wildcats!
At Shelter Insurance, you can count on our local agents and award-winning customer service to help you protect what matters most.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with a Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Tennessee is out rebounding Missouri 12-5. They're 2 for the last 10 from the field, but lead by 8 with 11:59 to play in the first half. First State Community Bank believes in bigger goals and a bigger impact. That's why they bring you Threes for a Cause. For every Mizzou three-pointer, they make a donation to the Boys and Girls Club to support kids in our local communities. First State Community Bank, where your financial goals and community support take center stage.
Of those 12 rebounds for Tennessee, 6 on the offensive glass. So they are pounding the offensive glass, getting extra shots. Neither team shooting well from distance. The Vols 2 of 9. Missouri 0 for 3. And an 8-point advantage currently for the visiting Volunteers.
Also tonight in the SEC, Oklahoma with a 19-18 lead over Auburn. Just under 13 minutes to play in the first half in Norman. Mizzou on the road Saturday, a 12 noon tip-off against Mississippi State. A week from tonight on the road in Norman against OU, and then a week from Saturday, Tigers will come home to close the regular season in an 11:30 tip-off against the Arkansas Razorbacks. Estrella, Ament, Brown, along with Evans and Boswell, or Gillespie trying to. It's Gillespie into the game. Inbound at Barrett, baseline right. Barrett holding, looking, now throws it outside, run down, over the shoulder catch. Pierce hands it to Barrett. Between the circles on the right side, comes middle of the floor. Less than 12 to play, Missouri down 8. Left side of the key, Burns back to Barrett on the left wing. Picks up the dribble. Left wing Cruz will drive, jump stop, little runner, in and out. Rebound pulled down by Evans. Tennessee with the ball and an 8-point lead. Left to right, Evans into the front court for the Volunteers. Now guarded by Barrett, brings it to the right side, leaves it on the sideline. Gillespie brings it back to the logo. Caught by Amen. Guarded by Cruz of Missouri behind an Estrella pick, handling the ball. Picked up on the switch by Burns. Deflection off the pass, taken away by Burns. Missouri's got it down 8. Left wing Barrett, a ball fake. Back to Robinson, right of the logo, handling the ball. Anthony on a slip, Burns at the elbow, gets to the right block, hanging, goes left hand reverse layup, good.
Wasn't that a nice athletic play by Trent? How about the deflection the other end? I said it last week with Jalen Washington, 6'10", like Amen. They're not used to playing against 7'5" guys.
Missouri down 6, they go to a little 1-3-1 zone. Gillespie, Evans, left of the logo, Amen, back to Evans on the right side. Amen, left side away from the arc. In the paint, caught by Brown, little 10-footer, good. Well, you break down the 1-3-1, get somebody in the middle. Brown was the person who flashed and was wide open. Missouri trailing by 8, 3 subs coming in. Next dead ball for Tennessee. Robinson to the left elbow into the paint, hanging, forces a shot, drew contact in the foul from Gillespie. So Jacoby Gillespie picks up his first personal foul, 13th foul against Tennessee. Sean Phillips is going to return for Missouri. Ethan Berg's going to check in for Tennessee along with Akpara and Boswell to return. First, the free throws from Robinson with Missouri down 8. First free throw good. Mark Mitchell's going to come back in for Missouri. Burns will sit down. Mitchell's going to go in for Robinson should he make the free throw. The Laborers Union and the Contractors, a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Anthony Robinson with the free throw to cut the lead to 7. His next offering, good. Robinson out, Mitchell comes in. 2-2-1, 3-quarter court pressure. Boswell left sideline, Amen. Back to Boswell in the backcourt. Comes into the front court, shadowed by Pierce of Missouri. Right side, Berg back outside, right of the logo, taken by Boswell. Boswell handling the ball, guarded by Pierce of Missouri. Behind a pick to the top of the key on a slip for Brown. Alley-oop Akpara, threw it off the backboard, rebound Pierce. Outlet to Barrett, left wing Cruz. Ball fake, one bounce, 3 from the left side. Missed it, rebound tipped, controlled by Brown. Outlet to Boswell, left to right comes Tennessee, leading by 6. Bishop Boswell to the left wing, to Amen on the left sideline, guarded by Missouri's Barrett. Amen puts it on the deck with the right hand, fans outside towards half court. Handling the ball, trying to set up a screen, doesn't use it, throws it right side Berg. Berg holds, now backs it out with the left hand. Shot clock at 10. Berg on a slip to Akpara, right side of the lane, to the right elbow, back to Berg. Drives with the right hand around Cruz. Left corner Amen, wide open 3 on the way, good.
He's a great shooter for that size, 6'10", but 37% from the arc and 3-point range. And Tennessee very deliberate, very effective in the half court offensively.
All set up by dribble penetration because Missouri couldn't stop the ball handler, and Berg was able to get to the baseline and throw a perfect pass to the wide open Amen. Mitchell on the left wing will drive Akpara. Had the ball deflected away, taken away by Tennessee as Boswell helped down to poke the ball away from Mitchell. Boswell into the front court, 9 minutes to play. Put it up, blocked by Phillips, picked up by Pierce. Pierce tried to go behind his back, out of control, picked up by Barrett. Lace it up and in with the left hand on the left side of the basket. Cuts the lead to 7 with less than 9 to play in the half.
Well, Tigers fortunate there, the way the ball bounced right to Barrett, who was there to score. Missouri trying to hang in there, down 7.
21-14, Boswell to the top of the key, off the bounce from 3, missed it, rebound Barrett of Missouri. Outlet into the front court, Mitchell, head of steam, European stride, rims it home from the right side of the lane. Thought he got fouled in the process. Mark Mitchell pulls Missouri within 5. He's got 8. 21-16, Boswell into the front court. Crowd making some noise. Akpara, rip through moves, comes to the left side, hands it to Boswell. Guarded by Pierce, middle of the floor. Right wing Berg to the right elbow. Wraparound pass, threw it out of bounds. Brown didn't cut on the baseline. Missouri gets it back on the turnover by Ethan Berg.
Yeah, miscommunication between Berg and Brown. Berg thought Brown would be baseline bound. It was a bounce pass that went untouched out of bounds. A couple of the Tennessee reserves failing to hook up there.
Troy Henderson comes in for the first time. Stone back in. Pierce will sit down. 21-16. Missouri has never had the lead in this game. Fell behind early 12-2. Barrett handling the ball on the logo. Comes to the left side. Motors left side of the lane. Jump stop in the paint. Scoop it right hand off the glass and in.
Boy, Phillips really did a nice job. Sean Phillips really walled off the defender there who couldn't get around to help out. It was basically a screen for the driving Barrett.
Into the front court, Gillespie. Brown sends it right wing away from the arc. Henderson holds it high above his head. Henderson right wing inside the arc. Akpara. One bounce, picks up the dribble, pivots to the right side, hands it outside, taken by Gillespie, 12 on the shot clock. Gillespie picks up the dribble. Top of the key, Akpara, left wing Henderson, left corner Amen, wide open 3, missed it, rebound Stone of Missouri. Tigers with the ball down 3 with 7:17 to play here in the first half. Mitchell on the right wing, guarded by Brown, back outside Stone, reverses the left side Barrett. Barrett away from the arc, guarded by Gillespie. To Mitchell, left block extended against Brown, gets to the left block, fadeaway jumper, missed it, air ball, pulled down by Tennessee. Henderson throws it away in transition. Tigers get it back down 3. 6:57 to play in the first half. Timeout on the court, 21-18, Missouri down 3 after trailing 12 too early on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Up in our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your home and auto. Save when you bundle. Get a quote at Progressive.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
From Stewart to Gates, Sunvold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
6-0 Missouri runs pulled the Tigers within 3 with 6:57 to play in the first half. The Laborers Union and their contractors, a winning team. Together they create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com.
Tigers have trailed by 10 on a couple of occasions, 12-2 and 14-4, but they have come back really thanks to their defense. Neither team shooting well. Tennessee 9 of 21, Missouri 7 of 17. Volunteers just 3 of 12 from the arc. Missouri 0 for 4. Not a three-point shot made yet for the Tigers. Rebounding Tennessee leading on the boards 15-7. So you think the lead would be bigger, but here's the difference. Missouri's forced some volunteer turnovers. 7 turnovers by Tennessee, just 4 for the Tigers thus far.
Carrick Jackson's baseball team with a run rule victory today against Arkansas Pine Bluff. They win 15-1 here in Columbia. So congratulations to the Tigers. Speaking of Arkansas Pine Bluff, their football team will come to town to begin the season on a Thursday night at the newly renovated Faurot Field in Columbia.
And the baseball team with its home opener today. Softball has its home opener Friday. We'll have Coach Larissa Anderson with us here at halftime. She's going to come join and talk about the softball season.
Robinson comes into the front court for Mizzou, who trails by 3. They've never had the lead in this game. Bounces it middle of the floor. Barrett away from the arc. Left side taken by Stone. Stone bounces left wing. Robinson away from the arc. Guarded closely by Gillespie. Backdoor cut. Poor pass intercepted by Tennessee. Evans went and got it. Left it for Akpara. Gillespie will bring it left to right. Another turnover against Missouri. On the logo, Gillespie slides to the right side of the court. Guarded by Barrett. Crossover takes him to the right wing inside the arc. Carey at the free throw line to the top of the key. Hands back to Gillespie. Back to Carey. Right side of the lane. Throws it outside. Ament to the right elbow off the bounce. 15-footer. Misses. Rebound Phillips of Missouri. Outlet to Barrett. Left to right comes Mizzou down 3. Barrett around Gillespie to the left side. Cut off at the block. Handling the ball with the right hand. Trying to back him down. Turns to the left block and lays it up and in.
That's really well done by the bigger Barrett, taking advantage of Gillespie on the block. How about the Tigers back within a point now?
8-0 Missouri run. Barrett falls down, gets right back up. Gillespie handling the ball. Crossover against Barrett inside the arc. Right block carry against Mitchell. Overpowers him, lays it up, and draws the foul against Mark Mitchell. Mitchell picks up his first. It'll send Jalen Carey to the free throw line, where he's a 54% foul shooter in SEC play. Started the last 2 with Estrella out at 7-7 against Vandy. The transfer from Vanderbilt. Misses the free throw.
Well, he is a big dude. As Coach Gates says, we've got to deal with his size. And Gates then said, I'm not worried about his height. It's his width. 267. He hits the scales with that 6'8" frame. Capable. 23 points against Syracuse earlier this season.
Misses both free throws. Tigers with a chance to take their first lead on this possession. 5.5 to play after trailing by 10 on a couple of occasions. Barrett flip it to Mitchell. Drives to the right elbow against Carey. Fans beyond 3. Barrett top of the key away from the arc. Takes the ball. Holds it. Now puts it on the deck. 10 on the shot clock. 8 on the shot clock. Crossover to the right elbow. Right side of the lane. Throws it outside top of the key. Mitchell. 3 for the lead. In and out. Rebound Phillips. Strong bounce. Turns right. Jump hook. Misses. Rebound Akpara. The crowd is upset because they saw a handful of jersey in transition. Boswell cut off. Fans to the right wing. Ament had it knocked away. Ament, top of the key. Carey. Hands outside now for Gillespie. Behind a Carey pick to the left wing. To Carey in the paint. 10-footer. In and out. Rebound tip by Barrett to Robinson of Missouri. Chance to take the lead. Stone a 3 from the right side. Missed it. Rebound Robinson runs it down. 4:42 to play. Missouri trailing 21-20. Right block. Phillips went up for the jam. Blocked by Akpara. Stone hanging. Missed it. Rebound Akpara. He defended the rim twice against 2 different Missouri offensive players. Tennessee with the ball, leading 21-20. 4:26 to play in the half. A snappily played first half in Como. Boswell right side of the key. Akpara gets it left side of the key. Carey dribbles to the left side. Picks up the dribble. Hands it. Fanning outside Boswell. Shot clock at 8. Bishop Boswell. Right side Gillespie with 5. Pull back 3 over Mark Mitchell. Good. Splashed it in. And Tennessee takes a 24-20 lead.
But gave himself a great look with that crossover dribble. Step back. That is hard to guard.
Next dead ball, the under 4. Robinson, left wing taken by Barrett of Missouri, guarded by Amen. Holds it hip high, now puts it on the deck with the right hand. Fanning it towards the top of the key. Left block Phillips, top of the key Robinson. Open 3, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Akpara. Tennessee with the ball in a 4-point lead. 3.5 to play here in the first half. Timeout on the court. Akpara shaken up. That'll take us to the under 4 timeout. 3:30 to play. Missouri had 3 opportunities to take its first lead, but couldn't do so. They trailed by 4 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Missouri 0 for its last 6, 1 for its last 8, and they haven't scored in 2.5 minutes and trailed by 4. More homes and businesses making the switch to Socket Fiber, the most reliable service. Simple, transparent pricing. Call 1-800-SOCKET3 or visit socket.net to learn more.
Boy, it's not been pretty offensively, but this is often a Tennessee-type game, and I'll give Missouri credit for withstanding that early rush and coming back. It's a game that's not going to be really pretty often with the Volunteers and their physical nature, but Missouri has hung in there defensively, really battled. It's going to be a lower possession game generally, and it has. The clock's winding down quickly, just 3.5 left in the first half. So I would think both teams are happy now. It's a Tennessee-type game. They're in the lead on the road, figuring games will be close. And yet Missouri, after a sluggish start, is right there within 4. So it's not been pretty, but the Tigers are right there and have really battled back since that early 14-4 deficit.
Tigers being out-rebounded 18-13. Burns back in for Missouri. Handling the ball, Gillespie behind a pick from Estrella to the right elbow. Flip it right baseline. Brown, one bounce. Comes outside now, handling the ball. Picks up the dribble, pivots. Leaves it for Boswell. To the top of the key, to the left elbow. Right side, Amen. Shot clock at 4. Right block. Brown turns against Burns. Leans in. High arcing shot. Missed it. Rebound. Mitchell. Right to left comes Missouri. Down 4. Barrett handling the ball, drives into the paint, pivots outside, bounce it top of the key, Mitchell. To the elbow, right wing Stone, reverse to the left side, Barrett. Barrett fans towards the middle of the floor, now the Tigers reset. 15 on the shot clock as Stone takes it. To the right wing for Pierce, tip it back outside Barrett, bounce it left side of the key. Mitchell with 8 on the shot clock. Mitchell for Stone, top of the key, drives left side of the lane, left corner Burns, open 3, air ball. Tennessee with the ball, leading by 4. Into the front court. Gillespie to the right elbow. Top of the key, Brown. Brown, one bounce, hands it outside Gillespie. Guarded by Pierce. Fanning to the left side of the court. Left block Estrella against Burns. Jump hook wide left. Rebound Burns. Stone has it.
He's affected both last possessions, Burns, just his size alone without even blocking the shots.
Stone to the right wing. Drives to the elbow outside Barrett. Barrett with 17 on the shot clock. Backs it out to the logo to reset. Missouri trailing 24-20. 2 minutes to play in the half. Barrett. Crossover to the right elbow. Right side of the lane. Spins back middle. Puts up the shot. Missed it but got fouled by Gillespie, who picked up his second with 1:57 to play. And the other thing too, Chris, Tennessee has knocked down open opportunities from 3. Missouri 0 for 8 from 3 tonight, and at times not having the right people take those shots.
No, that's why it's not been great by any standards for Missouri, but I think Gates would feel really good. They're within 4, hopefully 2, and they're on to something with Barrett against Gillespie. T.O. Barrett's got 8 points already, Mike.
Now 9.
Yeah, and hopefully 10 in a moment. I didn't want to steal your thunder letting you call the free throw. But the point is, Barrett with another make will have 10 of the 22, right? So they are really working on Gillespie. They've noticed that early. He's got a size advantage, and there's edge for Missouri.
Bouncing back after just a 5-point, 3-rebound, and 5-assist game in Arkansas. Barrett now with 10 in double figures for the 10th time this season. And for the 7th time in 9 starts. Berg back in. He had a couple of turnovers in his last opportunity. Tigers down 2. Berg into the front court, guarded by Robinson. Behind an Estrella pick to the logo. Comes back behind Estrella to the right wing. Bounce it to Estrella. Hang and throws it up. Missed it. Rebound tipped by Pierce. Pulled down by Trent. Outlet to Robinson. Missouri with the ball. Down 2. Into the front court comes Pierce on the right wing. Driving into the paint against Ament. Throw it over the shoulder with the right hand. Missed it. Jammed down by Trent Burns. Tigers tied at 24.
Well, you think that kid doesn't make a difference? 4 points, 4 rebounds, and a couple of altered shots in the last 2 of the last 3 Tennessee possessions.
Crowd comes to its feet. 1:14 to play in the half. Missouri's never had the lead, and a reach-in foul on the entry pass on the left wing against Trent Pierce. His first.
This is really good for Missouri and from Missouri to get back to a tie down 10 early. There were 36 minutes left to play. Only 4 minutes had gone when they got down 10. Game by no means over, but to get right back even so quickly in a slower paced, lower possession game, really good by Missouri.
Second team foul. Tennessee wants a rock fight. They throw it away. Picked up by Barrett to the rim for the flush. He tomahawked it in. Missouri takes its first lead at 26-24.
Have a night, T.O. Barrett, and we're only in the first half. How about these Tigers on top of Rocky Top?
Timeout taken by Rick Barnes. 58.7 seconds to play in the half. Missouri, thanks to a 14-3 run over the last 8 minutes, has taken its first lead of the game. 26-24. Central Bank is your hometown bank. It's the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today, www.tigerchecking.com.
Tennessee just 10 of 27 from the floor, 37%, 4 of 13 from the arc, 31%. Volunteers have committed 8 turnovers already, and Missouri shooting just 36% in its own right at 10 of 28 from the floor, and without a three-pointer made, 0 of 8 from the arc, has the lead over the 22nd ranked Volunteers. Not sure folks might have believed that at the outset of the night. Not a three-point basket made in 19 plus minutes played, and Missouri leads it.
And with 5 turnovers.
5 better than 8 though, and Missouri's really turned up the defense on Tennessee. Trent Burns been a big factor defensively inside.
The other thing too, they've cut the rebounding advantage to just 2. 19-17 in favor of the Volunteers.
Yeah, Burns with 4 points, 5 rebounds, 2 steals. No credit for a block shot, but altered shots he'd have at least 2 very clearly to me.
Tennessee will inbound on the right sideline. Chuck Jones with a little George Jefferson in his walk. Bounces it to Boswell. Gets it inbounds, bringing it middle of the floor, Gillespie. Missouri with a 2-point lead, final minute of the first half. Gillespie, alley-oop Akpara, and a foul called on the pass. Robinson picks up the personal foul. 13th foul against Missouri. I think Tennessee will inbound again.
Robinson's going to be important in this game, as he is every game. Barrett's providing the offense, but Robinson can really help the Tigers tonight defensively on the talented scorer Gillespie.
Boswell left corner, open. Gillespie wide open 3, made it, splashed it home over the late closeout from Trent Burns. 27-26 Tennessee.
Really late, and you just can't leave that guy of all guys alone in the corner like that.
Robinson picks up the ball as a number of seconds came off the clock as he comes into the front court while adjusting his headband. Middle of the floor. Tigers playing for the final shot, trailing 27-26. About 5-second difference between game clock and shot clock. Robinson holds, tip of the logo against a 2-3 zone. Burns at the right elbow, leans in. Pierce on the right wing, shot clock 7. Pierce right side of the key, step back 3. Missed it, rebound off of Barrett. Run down by Pierce, then gets bumped down, knocked down, and the ball goes back to Tennessee. And Pierce is slow getting up.
It was his own man, Barrett, he collided with out there. You appreciate the hustle of both those Oklahoma kids there in the black and gold from Missouri running down the rebound, but they ran into each other, and that was a nasty collision. Luckily, they're both back up and appear to be okay, Mike.
So with 6.6 seconds to play in the half, Tennessee will have the ball, leading 27-26. Into the front court, Gillespie left of the logo. Handling the ball, top of the key, pull back 15-footer, good. Splashed it in to give Tennessee a 3-point lead. Jacoby Gillespie gives Tennessee the 29-26 advantage. He's got 12 in the first half. Missouri got 12 from Barrett, 8 from Mitchell. Tigers down 3 at the break on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
Magical Mizzou moments.
Tate put it up.
Are made here. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here. This is the Center for Human Services halftime show.
Missouri trails by 3. Tigers win 2 for their last 11 from the field. 0 for 9 in the first half from 3. And they're down by 3 at home against number 22 Tennessee. Chris Trevino and Missouri softball coach Larissa Anderson up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance protects small businesses with affordable coverage options. Quote today at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
On the court, it's speed, precision, connection. Off the court, Brightspeed delivers the same. 100% fiber internet, award-winning speeds, always unlimited data. Stream the game, replay the highlights, video call with the crew. No data caps, no limits, just fiber that keeps up. Brightspeed Fiber Internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime at the arena tonight in Columbia. 22nd ranked Tennessee 29 and the Missouri Tigers 26. Chris Gervino joined now by the head softball coach at Ole Mizzou, Larissa Anderson. Already her 8th season on the job. First of all, that's hard to believe. Time flies,
right?
Doesn't it?
It really does. It feels like yesterday I just got here.
It does, but I guess the time flies when you're having fun. By the way, first things first, I saw you throwing T-shirts out with some of your push. You got a pretty good arm
I still got a cannon, yes.
I was impressed.
Thank you. We all warmed up underneath, too.
Well, next season, if you do it, I'm going to make a target up here, and you get one up here, I'll really be impressed.
Okay, you got it.
But, Coach, that was showing off the gun there. You're right, the cannon. All right, this weekend, home opener for your Tigers over at the Mizzou Softball Stadium. Weather looks pretty good. Tell us about the competition for the Mizzou Invitational.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be exciting to be back at home. We've been on the road for 3 weeks now straight. Being back in our locker room, being able to practice on our field, that's absolutely huge for us to get in a home game routine. And we're excited to bring in Wichita, Drake, and Miami of Ohio. We have 3 great opponents. They're very competitive, and we have a lot of history with the coaching staff, so that's going to be exciting to bring them back here.
Going to be exciting to see you all in person. I know it's been a tough few weeks on the road to get started. I watched the highlight game of the season so far, if I may say so myself. The comeback against nationally ranked Duke. Whoa.
Yeah.
Down 4-0, you rally back to win it. So that shows you've got talent to tap into and hopefully get rolling here, Coach.
We do. We have all the pieces. I mean, that's the thing. We have all the pieces. We have the right people in the locker room. You know, we just have to find ways to win, and you know, winning is contagious, and we got to be confident and believe that we can get it done. And we've been so close so many times. We just got to be able to finish out games.
Just string a few wins together, and hopefully you get that done at home here coming up these next few games.
That'd be nice. I mean, the biggest thing is we got to protect our house. We got to take care of Mizzou Softball Stadium and make it the toughest place to play.
Your games come so fast and furious. Before long, it's going to be SEC play. But it'll be here like that. And this conference, as always, is a juggernaut.
It is. Every single weekend's a Super Regional College World Series matchup. I mean, we open up down in Florida, and we know it's going to be a tough place to play. But, I mean, that's what you sign up for in this conference for sure.
Absolutely. You've got some great and loyal fan support. For our fans that maybe are listening, more casual fans, haven't been out to softball, tell us a little bit about this particular team and why they should come out and support your Tigers in particular.
One, they bleed black and gold through and through. We have a lot of hometown talent, a lot of roots. They're completely loyal to the university and to this program, but they're just fun to watch. They play high energy. They're extremely disciplined and really, really talented. And, you know, we need the crowd on our side. We want to make it a really tough place to play, and we need that energy to really embody what it is to be a Tiger.
Well, it's a great atmosphere out there, that's for sure. And I think you're pretty smart with your scheduling this week. I noticed there are 4 games Friday, but you don't get going until the afternoon and evening, do you, Coach? No early wake-up calls.
No, exactly. I mean, but we want people to have a full day of work and then be able to have a little dinner and then come out and watch us play.
Absolutely. Well, weather permitting, I'm sure a lot of folks are going to show up, and right now the forecast looks good. And we wish you the best of luck this season, Larissa. Thank you as always.
Thanks for being here. MIZ.
ZOU. Coach Larissa Anderson, just underway in her 8th season, leading the Tiger softball program. And they've had a lot of success over the years. Get out and check them out starting this weekend, folks. Friday afternoon, the Mizzou Invitational. Right here, the men's basketball team trailing, but just by 3 at the break against Tennessee on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Today's game is brought to you by Sleep Number. Save on personalized comfort during Sleep Number's President's Day sale. Their best deals are on now. Limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
This is the Center for Human Services halftime show.
Missouri trailing Tennessee by 3 at halftime. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. You're listening to Tiger Basketball. Helping people of all ages develop skills to overcome physical, mental, and financial challenges across Missouri, the Center for Human Services is your proud accessibility partner, providing sensory support at every home game this season. Together, we're creating a game day experience for everyone. Learn more, chsmo.org. Missouri trailing Tennessee at the half, 29-26. Elsewhere, Oklahoma leads Auburn at halftime, 51-42. Earlier, Kentucky won at South Carolina, 72-63. Here the Tigers try to make up a 3-point halftime deficit when we come back to start the second half at Mizzou Arena and on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers. Because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You could save big when you bundle your auto, home, motorcycle, RV, or boat. Visit Progressive.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support. Extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything, and at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
At Mosier's, we're more than a grocery store. We're your neighbors, serving neighbors. Every cart is filled with trusted prices, local favorites, and quality food we'd be proud to serve at our own tables. From fresh produce to meats cut right here in store to everyday essentials that keep your family fueled, shopping at Mosier's means supporting local farms, local families, and the community we share. So when you cheer on the Tigers, know that Mosier's is always closer to home. Mosier's, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
Well, Tennessee has the lead as we get set for the start of the second half, 29-26. Volunteers jumped out to a 14-4 lead. Then Missouri went on a 22-10 run to take a 26-24 lead. Tennessee closed the half well, though, and has the lead by 3. But, Mike, Missouri down just 3 despite going 0 for 9 from three-point range.
The 2 for their last 11 from the field to close the first half. 29-26 to begin the second half. Akpara along with Boswell, Gillespie, a mentioned carry for Tennessee. Missouri breaks its huddle to the right. Pierce along with Mitchell, Sean Phillips, Jaden Stone, and Teo Barrett. Tennessee will have the ball to begin things.
And Missouri's got to begin the second half better than it did the first. You're really playing with fire if you let Tennessee jump out again to a 10-point lead in the second half.
Gillespie into the front court. To the right side. Now sends it middle of the floor. Carey, tip of the logo. One bounce, hands it outside. Taken by Boswell. Boswell guarded by Stone. Left wing open. Gillespie, 3-ball. Missed it. Rebound, Carey. Carey from the left block. Throws it right side between the circles for Boswell. Reverse it left side. Gillespie. Gillespie away from the arc with 12 on the shot clock. Breaks down Mitchell off the dribble. Straight step back 16-footer misses. Rebound Pierce of Missouri. Outlet to Barrett. Missouri with the ball down 3. 30 seconds into the second half. Barrett free throw line for Phillips. High-low feed caught by Mitchell right of the basket. Left corner Pierce open 3 for the tie. Missed it. Tapped out to the free throw line. Barrett's got it on the tap out by Gillespie. Barrett right wing for Stone. To Phillips on the baseline. Knocked out of bounds by Carey. Tigers will inbound. Sideline right. Close to the baseline. 13 on the shot clock, trailing 29-26. Barrett to Trigger. Gets it to Mitchell on the right wing, guarded by Akpara. 10 on the shot clock. Puts it on the deck with 9 on the shot clock. Handling the ball, gets to the right baseline. Tries to power his way in, right side of the basket. Missed it, tipped it, no good. Rebound Akpara, and they're going to call a goaltend for basket interference against Akpara as he tipped it off the rim. Cuts the lead to 1 with 19 minutes to play.
Boy, Tennessee with a 1-2 punch as usual. Gillespie, Ament, 20 of their 29. Missouri with its own dynamic duo tonight. Barrett and Mitchell, 20 of their 28. It's almost like a 2-on-2 game if you just look at the scoring, but Missouri right there within 1.
Into the front court comes Gillespie. Weaves his way to the right side between the circles. Tigers down by 1. Can they get a stop? Carey hands it outside. Boswell. One bounce, right wing Gillespie. Gillespie guarded by Barrett of Missouri. Throws it back out to the logo for Boswell. 10 on the shot clock. Right hand drive to the right elbow. Throws it outside. Gillespie comes top of the key behind Akpara pick. Left elbow, pivots, right wing. Deep three on the way. Boswell missed it. Rebound, Carey. Carey, free throw line, throws it outside. Driving left side. Boswell cut off. Fans to the left wing beyond three. Boswell handling the ball, guarded by Stone. Shot clock at 10. Fans towards the top of the key. Drives into the paint. High-low feed for Okpara for the flush.
All kept alive by Carey. No points, 5 rebounds for Tennessee, 4 on the offensive end.
Burns is going to come in, and Phillips is going to get a break. Next dead ball. 18 minutes to play. Missouri down 3. Barrett behind his back to the left elbow. Gets into the paint. Turns to the right side of the lane. Puts it up. Drew contact in the foul against Boswell. So Boswell picks up his first personal foul.
Missouri's really battling on the boards, just down 2 and rebounding 22-20, and they've got to continue the fight throughout this game. Again, not many fouls called, slower pace, slower possession. Very different from most of these SEC games, right, Mike? So many teams get up and down, score in the 90s. Not Tennessee or Missouri. They're usually both in the 70s.
Tennessee wants a rock fight.
Yep.
Burns in, Phillips out. Free throw made by Barrett to cut the lead to 2. T.O. with 13. He's 3 for 3 from the foul line. His next foul shot pulls Missouri within 1. 31-30. Tennessee with the ball in the 1-point lead 2 minutes into the second half. Gillespie, middle of 4 for Carey. Now right side, Boswell on the logo, guarded by Stone of Missouri. Handling the ball right of the logo. Well away from the arc, behind a pick to the top of the key, right wing. Gillespie catch and shoot 3, in and out, rebound tapped out, controlled by Carey after the tap out by Okpara. Left side of the key, Boswell, middle of the floor, Ament has it. Ament behind a Carey pick, trying to break down Mitchell off the dribble to the right wing. Off the bounce, misses from 16, tipped by Carey, and a foul against Missouri. Carey's big body just creating havoc for Missouri, able to hold off multiple Mizzou players as he tries to go to the offensive glass.
Well, again, he was singled out by Coach Gates. Everybody points to their 2 stars, all conference likely selections, and Gillespie and Ament, of course, but Carey was the guy that Gates said, we have got to deal with his size and strength. No points, 7 rebounds, 6 offensively.
Pierce picks up his second personal foul. First team foul against Missouri. Boswell the inbound, right sideline. Looks like there's some blood on T.O. Barrett's leg. They're going to send him to the bench. Barrett sprints over to see Chris Perrin. CP down to a knee to try and wipe off the blood of off the leg of the sophomore from Oklahoma City. Tigers brought to you by Shelter Insurance, recently ranked highest in customer satisfaction among auto insurers in the Central Region. 7th in the last 8 years by J.D. Power. Shelter Insurance, we're your shield, we're your shelter.
This game is just so interesting. Missouri 0 for 10 from 3-point range, but the good news is the Tigers have made all 8 of their free throws. Missouri without a single point from either Jaden Stone or Trent Pierce, and yet here the Tigers are at home within 1 of a really hot team that's lost only once in the last 9 games.
Boswell, right baseline holding, floats it in, caught by Okpara on the right wing, hands outside of Boswell. Boswell beyond 3, left-hand drive on a slip. Okpara on the left block of the paint, jams it and got fouled.
Yeah,
foul against Missouri. It goes against Mark Mitchell.
If you're going to foul inside, you really got to foul hard. Clean, but hard against a 6'11 guy. You can't just reach out and slap him on the arm.
Felix Okpara gives Tennessee a 4-point lead with 17-14 to play. Again, Missouri 0 for 10 from 3 in the game. Tigers have only had the lead one time. Into the front court comes Barrett for Mizzou. On the logo, handling the ball middle of the floor. To the right side behind a Mitchell pick to the right elbow. Threw it away. One-handed pass once again intercepted by Tennessee. Ament on the right side. Guarded by Pierce of Missouri. Fans outside. Robinson to come in next dead ball. Ament on the right hash to the right sideline. Around Pierce to the short corner. Now to the right elbow. Turns back middle. Scoop it up underhand. Missed it. Rebound Burns. Outlet to Barrett. Barrett comes into the front court left to right. Missouri down 4. Barrett right side handling the ball. Guarded by Boswell. Brings it to the right wing, leaves it for Mitchell. Mitchell faces up. Handling the ball inside the arc. Gets to the left elbow. Left corner, Pierce. Open three. Made it! His first of the night, Missouri's first, after 11 tries.
That's exactly what they needed. Pierce and or Stone to get going, and here it is, 1 point the difference.
16-14 to play, 34-33. Tennessee with the lead behind a stagger screen. Gillespie loses it, picked up by Burns. Out into Mitchell. Missouri can take the lead. Mitchell into the front court. Around Akpara to the right block. Hanging, scoops it up and in and got fouled by Felix Akpara. Mitchell with a chance to complete the three-point play. Missouri with a 35-34 lead on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Life is loud, chaotic, hilarious, and occasionally peaceful. Your life fits you. So why settle for life insurance that fits someone else? At Shelter Insurance, our local agents help you design a personal protection plan backed by award-winning customer service. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
It's game time. As Mizzou Hoops action heats up, there's only one way to cool down: Shock Top Belgian White. So grab your friends and a couple cold ones and toast to the thrill of college basketball. Shock Top Belgian White. Shock your world. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to your glass, making it the perfect choice for cheering on the Mizzou Tigers. Whether you're courtside or couchside, Shock Top Belgian White is a slam dunk for all the nail-biting buzzer beaters and unforgettable alley-oops. Shock Top, official craft beer sponsor of the Missouri Tigers. Please enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, Shock Top Brewing Company, Portland, Oregon.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance, protecting your business vehicles 24/7. See if you can save at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day, or online at tigerteamstore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Game day isn't just about the score. It's about fueling up like a champ. At Champ's Chicken, we serve real chicken, fast, with bold flavor, big portions, and speed that gets you back in the action. Juicy tenders, crispy sandwiches, and flavor that crushes cravings, all served hot and ready right when you need it. Whether it's an early tip-off, a midday grind, or a late-night victory, Champ's Chicken fuels your day from the first bite to the final buzzer. Champ's Chicken, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
Tigers with a 35-34 lead with Mark Mitchell heading to the free throw line. Tomorrow night we'll talk about this game and much more with Dennis Gates from Harpo's in downtown Columbia, staple in downtown since 1971. Hope you'll join us at 7 o'clock for Tiger Talk. So Mitchell to the foul line.
And again, that sequence for Missouri started with Trent Burns making his third steal of the game. He's got 4.6 rebounds in 12 minutes, and those 3 steals. Coach Gates said he needed to rebound because Burns didn't have one at Arkansas, but he's got 6 tonight.
Mark with the three-point play. Missouri with a 36-34 lead. Burns' career high is 7 rebounds. Handling the ball left to the logo. Gillespie behind an Akpara pick to the free throw line. On the slip, Akpara for the flush.
He really is fluid. The screen and slips, and he is very mobile getting to that basket after setting a screen.
Into the front court comes Robinson for Missouri. Game tied at 36 with 15:35 to play. Stone to the right side. Right wing Mitchell drives baseline, jump stop at the block. Right wing Stone, here comes a 3. Missed it. Rebound tipped by Burns, controlled by Ament. Tennessee with the ball. Game tied at 36. Ament along the right sideline in the front court. Left-hand drive comes to the left side of the court beyond 3. Handling the ball now with the right hand guarded by Pierce. Behind an Akpara pick to the top of the key. Akpara on the slip. Lays it up and in. Missouri again having a hard time defending the pick and roll with Felix Akpara.
They'll do it until Missouri stops it. It's just old school basketball, pick and roll, slip and screen, whatever, screen and slip, whatever you call it, but it works.
38-36, the Tennessee lead. Robinson left side of the court, right wing for Mitchell. Mitchell a ball fake, now drives, jumps up at the block, Hangy put it up and in. Mark with 15 in Missouri ties the game at 38. To the top of the key, Gillespie right elbow, blocked by Stone, pulled down by Akpara, fouled by Stone on the rebound. Just ran him over on the baseline. So Stone picks up his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Yeah, good block by Jaden, just a little over anxious trying to run down that basketball. Committed the foul.
Oklahoma with a 51-42 lead with 19 minutes to play over Auburn in Norman. Tigers will be in Norman a week from tonight. Right baseline, Boswell holding and looking. Bounce it in, left block, Akpara. Into the paint, head and shoulder fake, put it up. In and around Burns. Felix Akpara having a game.
Yeah, he's really shown up. 15 points, 5 rebounds. Young man from Nigeria originally, but played at Link Academy down in Branson on his way to Tennessee.
Season high was 20 this year. To the left side, Barrett inside the arc to the left block. Handling the ball, turns middle, puts it up, drew contact in the foul against Boswell. His second.
Well, Barrett's had a good night, and he's done a lot of his damage against Gillespie. This was Boswell, who's a bit taller than his backcourt mate, but Tio really working well in that lane area. And you can even see if Robinson's out there, them posting up Barrett at times. He's that effective in the paint, and he's that good at the free throw line when he gets there.
So Barrett steps to the free throw line with Missouri trailing 40-38. Barrett's free throw, short, almost an air ball. Barely touched the front of the rim.
Almost looked like it fell out of his hand. You know, he has a little push shot, but it almost looked like he didn't have a grip of the ball the way it left his hand. It was short all the way.
His next offering off the front of the rim, rebound pulled down by Tennessee. Missouri now 9 of 12 or 9 of 11 from the free throw line. To the top of the key on a slip to Brown off the glass and in. Once again, Missouri can't guard pick and roll for some reason.
Why would Rick Barnes change it? I'd do it every single time. There's no reason to change because Missouri hadn't stopped it yet.
Motoring, Barrett gets to the left block, hit, lost it on the way up, pulled down on the weak side by Akpara. Boswell will bring it right to left in the front court. Tennessee by 4 with 13:40 to play. Gillespie on the slip to Brown on the left block, picked up by Mitchell. Now left baseline. Brown throws it outside. Boswell to Brown, top of the key. Ament curls it to the free throw line. Back to Brown on the slip. Hangs, missed it. Rebound. And a foul against Missouri's Burns. Briggs Dennis skates completely to Tennessee's side of half court. Kip Kissinger saying, go back to your box. Kyle Smith-Peters tried to pull the coach back, to which Gates did not like that move. Burns picks up his first personal. 2 free throws for Dwayne Brown out of Hoover, Alabama. 57% foul shooter makes the first.
Crazy game, isn't it? Missouri hadn't missed a free throw till the best free throw shooter went up there and missed 2. And now the youngster Brown, who's not a good free throw shooter, sinks the first for Tennessee and tries to make them both.
Misses the next. Rebound deflected, pulled down by Missouri's Barrett. Into the front court. Motors top of the key. Gets right side of the lane. European stride. Scoop it up and in. Barrett with 16. And Missouri closes to within 3. 43-40. Crossover by Gillespie. Cut off on the right wing. Now fans outside on a slip. Right baseline. Brown trying to back down Mark Mitchell. Right side of the lane. Falling down. Walk with the basketball. Tigers get it back.
Absolutely. It was a clear traveling violation by Brown, and the Tigers somehow hanging in there just down 3. And much like Tennessee should continue the pick and roll, Missouri should continue with Barrett, because Tennessee has been exposed a little bit tonight, trying to guard Tio Barrett with already 16 points. And he, of course, could have had more, Mike, had he canned those free throws a moment ago.
Robinson will bring it left to right in the front court. Robinson, Mitchell, Barrett along with Trent Burns and Trent Pierce on the logo. Robinson handles the ball. Bounce it left side of the key. Mitchell faces up. Drives Brown. Gets to the left block. Leans in middle. Draws contact. Misses the shot. But he'll shoot free throws as Dwayne Brown picks up his second personal foul.
I really like that offensive set. Mitchell, of course, your main guy, your go-to guy. But sure enough, with Robinson out front, they had Barrett down on the right block against the Tennessee guard trying to defend him.
Remember, you can listen to the Inside Mizzou Athletics Sports Podcast presented by Shelter Insurance each week. Brad Trinago and Matt Michaels will chop it up. Mark Mitchell, 15 points, 3 of 3 from the foul line. Sean Phillips to come in for Missouri as Mitchell makes the free throw.
Mike, we've got 12:50 to go in the game, and Mitchell and Barrett have 32 of Missouri's 41 points. The rest of the roster just 9 points, but this is a potent 1-2 punch tonight.
Mitchell makes both foul shots. Mark in double figures for the 25th time in 28 games. Pierce will sit down as Phillips comes in, Cruz comes in, and Burns sits down. Left side handling the ball, Gillespie around Robinson to the right elbow. 14-footer on the way, missed it wide left. Ball pinballs around, picked up by Cruz on the baseline. Tigers with a chance to take the lead with 12.5 to play. Robinson to the top of the key to the free throw line. Little teardrop, missed it. Rebound, Jaylen Brown. Outlet to Gillespie, comes along the right sideline into the front court. Tennessee 43, Missouri 42. Alley-oop Akpara, tipped away by Phillips, controlled by Robinson. Left to right comes Missouri. Mitchell takes it, gets right side of the lane, lays it up and missed it, but it was fouled by Jaylen Brown. With 12:11 to play, Brown picks up his third.
So good, Missouri, like most teams, in transition, running the floor, and when you've got this half-court oriented Tennessee team that's so strong defensively, any chance you get in transition, take it. And Mitchell is so good, so athletic on the move to get to the goal and get himself to the line where he is right now.
So Mark Mitchell, 85 times in his career, scored in double figures, 48 times at Missouri. Scored 20 or more 11 times this season. Free throw good. Ties the game at 43. Mark's next free throw as Estrella waits to come in for Tennessee. Left-hander missed it. Rebound tapped out of bounds. Last touch by Missouri. Jacob Cruz thought that Akpara knocked it out of bounds. Estrella comes in replacing Akpara. Trent Pierce returns replacing Mark Mitchell, who sits down with the 18 points.
He'll be there very briefly game time-wise, 12-10, so the next dead ball, 12 minutes under, is a full timeout. Mark will be right back after that, which is good news for Missouri fans.
Right to left, Gillespie with the game tied at 43 comes into the front court with just over 12 minutes to play. Behind an Estrella pick to the left elbow. Crossover top of the key, now leaves it outside for Boswell, tip of the logo. Boswell holds. Dribbles to the right side of the logo. Comes behind a pick to the top of the key. Right wing Gillespie. Cut off by Robinson and fouled by Robinson with a blocking foul that knocked down Jacoby Gillespie. Robinson picks up his second personal foul as we head to the under 12 timeout. Game tied at 43 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
.11 minutes and 49 seconds to play. Game tied at 43 between Mizzou and number 22, Tennessee. Food Bank proud to be the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. You know hunger knows no season. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn how you can help feed Missouri. The last 8 p.m. tip-off of the season, the regular season for Missouri. Tigers, 12 noon tip-off Saturday at Mississippi State. 6 p.m. tip-off a week from tonight against the Sooners of Oklahoma, who have a 62-49 lead over Auburn with 14:51 to play. And Missouri closes the regular season on senior night a week from Saturday, March the 7th at 11 a.m.
Last 8 p.m. start of the regular season. Hopefully the next win over a ranked opponent this season after Missouri's beaten Florida and Vanderbilt. And how about Tennessee? Last 6 years, ranked top 25, 106 of the last 113 polls under Coach Barnes.
Tennessee's won 5 straight in this building. Driving right side of the lane, easy lay-in by Gillespie. A little Gortat move by Estrella to clear this space for him. On the left side, Barrett spinning. Handling the ball, fans outside, guarded by Evans. Now left of the logo, taken by Robinson. Missouri trailing 45-43. Robinson holds the ball. Now puts it on the deck with the left hand. Switches to the right, bounces free throw line for Pierce. Right wing Barrett, shot clock at 10. Barrett cut off on the wing, step back 3 on the way, made it. Yep. He splashed in a 3, and Missouri leads 46-45. They're going to call it a 2.
Just in that zone, isn't he, Mike? He is having a big night. Not been a great three-point shooter, 29% in the league, but that was pure.
I will bet they'll look at it during the next break. Middle of the floor, Evans reverses it to Ament. Back to Evans, right elbow, driving, right side of the lane. Brown outside as Gillespie gets it left, block Estrella, blocked by Phillips. Run down by Robinson. Missouri's got the ball. Tied at 45 with less than 11 to play. Robinson to the right elbow, probing. Left wing Pierce, wide open 3. Bang! And Missouri leads 48-45.
It's just great stuff by the Tigers. They've been so gritty tonight. The block shot defensively by Phillips, and off goes Missouri on offense.
Kind of get the feeling as Missouri has made 4 of its last 5 that they may have a spurt coming pretty soon. Gillespie, middle of the floor. Gets to the right side. Cut off by Barrett. Fans beyond 3 on the right wing. Dancing with the ball. Comes towards the top of the key. Cutting is Evan as he takes it. Knocked away by Robinson. Picked up by Phillips. 3-on-1 break. Robinson alley-oop for Barrett. Couldn't go up and get it as it was knocked out of bounds by Ament.
Flair for the spectacular. I would have settled for a jump stop and a layup myself, but again, I'm limited athletically. Maybe that's how I think, but Missouri's got a chance here, folks, to really play solid 10 minutes in front of this revved up crowd. Now they've earned it, the Tigers have, with their toughness and the way they have battled tonight against a really talented team.
Missouri with its largest lead of the game, leading by 3 with just over 10 minutes to play. Baseline left, Barrett holds, floated in left baseline for Mitchell, who's back in. Mitchell faces up against Akpara, drives him, gets to the left side of the lane, turns to the baseline, rims it home. Mark Mitchell has got 20, and Missouri takes a 5-point advantage.
38 of the 50 from Mitchell and Barrett. They're just an onslaught, those two.
Tigers in the midst of a 7-0 run. They lead by 5. Boswell to the right sideline, Gillespie. Back outside Boswell, right of the logo. Against Missouri's 2-3, left side Ament. Ament, elbow for Gillespie. Right wing Boswell, his 3 on the way. Made it. Bishop Boswell with a 3 to pull Tennessee within 2. Barrett into the front court from left to right. Goes around Boswell into the paint. Left wing Robinson. Deep 3 on the way. Pinballs in.
That was a fortuitous hop, but doesn't Anthony deserve it? He's had such a difficult stretch. Barrett found him all alone for the dagger.
Into the front court. Boswell takes it back to Gillespie, right of the logo. Left side for Boswell, back to Gillespie. Missouri's 2-3. Has Tennessee standing. Ament tips it left side. Boswell, top of the key. Ament. Ball fake now at 3. Missed it. Rebound Robinson tips it. Controlled by Pierce. Pierce in transition 2-on-1 on the left side. Had it taken away as he went too deep. Taken away by Gillespie, who comes into the front court 3-on-2. To Ament, left side of the lane. Put it up and got fouled. Missouri with a 5-point lead, but Tennessee is going to shoot free throws with 8:42 to play.
Just one too many dribbles from Trent Pierce, as he had the right idea, I think, to probably eventually give that up to Barrett to his right, but he just went in too deep, as you mentioned. That was a real missed opportunity.
And for a big like Pierce, and I know he can handle the ball at 6'11", but if he kicks it ahead to Barrett, the chances are he gets it back for an alley-oop.
And that would have been a real highlight play. But too excited there, but boy, good effort to run down that ball at the other end.
Missing the free throw, Nate Ament. Our buddy Joe Dubert, listen to us. Glad to have Joe along.
Well, Joe's a loyal listener when he's not at the arena. We can count on him.
Nate Ament's next free throw. Pinball's out. Rebound tipped out of bounds by Barrett. Again, went up with one hand.
And obviously a long way to go, but you know, Ament steps up there, misses a couple of free throws, 81% at the line, and you think maybe this is Missouri's night. And Tennessee, you know, due to cool off a little bit, they've been so red hot, but got to grab that basketball and secure it.
Boswell inbound right wing. Ament guarded by Pierce. Rip through move to the top of the key, gets into the paint, slashing, flip it up, missed it. Rebound tip right to Akpara. Throws it outside Boswell, left of the logo. Boswell 9 on the shot clock to the top of the key. Flips it outside Gillespie. Left-hand drive, free throw line. Little teardrop blocked. Pulled down by Phillips. Lost it to Boswell. Boswell does not get the shot off. Shot clock violation as the ball never hit the rim. And so Missouri gets the ball back. Leading by 5 with 8:20 to play.
Yeah, block shot by Robinson. Just 5 points, but 3 rebounds, 2 assists, a block. And he's, I think, really slowed down the Tennessee backcourt. With his defense, the Vols' offense has really hit the skids a little bit, with the guards at least especially.
Crowd on its feet as Missouri comes into the front court with the 5-point lead, just over 8 to play. Barrett, right side Robinson against the Tennessee 2-3 zone. Robinson, one bounce on the logo taken by Barrett. Left sideline Pierce, free throw line Mitchell, right wing Robinson, open 3, launches. Bang! 56-48 Missouri.
Kid's coming back, Mike. It's taken him a while, but it starts with defense as always with him. Now a couple of big threes have fallen.
Gillespie leaves it right of the logo, taken by Boswell. Boswell, Ament, left of the logo now between the circles. Back to Boswell. Boswell, one bounce against the zone to Ament, left side between the circles. Shot clock at 10. Rifle it right side for Boswell. Top of the key, Gillespie sends it left side. Driving to the baseline, Ament misses. Gets it back on the baseline, lays it up and in. Mark Mitchell had fallen out of bounds trying to defend Ament on the drive. Tigers lead by 6. Mizzou with the ball with 7:20 to play.
Yeah, good hustle by Mitchell. Just really overextended himself, didn't he, defensively there, and that left Ament for the offensive putback.
Next dead ball, the under 8 timeout. Robinson on the logo as the crowd continues to stand. To the left side, Robinson, left baseline, Mitchell. Trying to back down Akpara. Gets into the paint, right-handed jump hook, misses. Rebound Akpara. Good defense there. Throw it ahead to Boswell. Boswell with only Mitchell back. European stride. Blocked by Phillips, but a goaltend takes us to the under 8 timeout. Tennessee has cut the Missouri lead down to 4 with less than 7 to play. 56-52 Missouri. 6:55 to play on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Stewart to Gates, Sunbold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
For comprehensive coverage of college basketball, tune to Sirius XM College Sports Radio Channel 84 in the car and on the Sirius XM app.
For the win! Got it!
Sirius XM is the home of your favorite team and conference, including live games, plus interviews and analysis. He's got it! So cheer along with the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
Today's game is brought to you by Sleep Number. Save on personalized comfort during Sleep Number's President's Day sale. Their best deals are on now. Limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us Tuesdays or Wednesday nights for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou basketball. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with Mizzou women's head coach Kelly Harper at 6 p.m. and Mizzou men's head coach Dennis Gates at 7 p.m. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill. Visit MUTigers.com for the full show schedule.
Hey, Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. When it comes to protecting your home, you've got to have a solid defense. That's why I count on Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair. For nearly 40 years, Helitech has been keeping homes healthy, foundations strong, and blocking water. Their team of experts play every job like it's the championship game with skill, precision, and pride. Inspections are free, so make your next move at HelitechOnline.com. Helitech, where the best defense starts below the floor.
Heal your home with Helitech.
56-52, Missouri with a 4-point lead over number 22 Tennessee. The Food Bank proud to be the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. You know, hunger knows no season. Visit Score Against Hunger to learn how you can help feed Missouri.
The goaltending after the review, the call is upheld. Missouri's been charged the timeout, and they have no more challenges left.
Tigers wanted to challenge the goaltending call against Phillips. It was overruled or ruled that it was good. Good call, and so Missouri loses a timeout. Tigers now with the ball with a 4-point lead with 6:55 to play. Barrett will take it, or Robinson takes it and brings it left to right in the front court. Cruz along with Burns, Pierce, and T.O. Barrett. Right side of the key. Pierce, high-low feed on the block for Barrett, turns and lays it up and in.
It's just smart,
around Boswell.
Smart basketball. I mean, why complicate things? They have not stopped Barrett tonight. Good on Dennis Gates to keep going to him.
Barrett's got 20. Tigers with the 2-3. Right side, Boswell. Right elbow carry. One bounce, head and shoulder fake. Pivots to the left. Hands it outside. Gillespie, ball fake against Burns. Fans to the right corner. Shot clock at 8. Boswell gets ahead of steam. Lays it up and in as he had Barrett backtracking to cut the lead to 4 at 58-54. Barrett now with 20 points in the game. His career high 21 against Oklahoma. Boswell with a chance for the three-point play to cut the lead to 3 and make it a one-possession game with 6:15 to play.
Makes a lot of big baskets for them. Not their leading scorer, but Boswell now joins Akpara, Ament, and Gillespie as the 4 vols in double figures.
Makes the free throw. It's a one-possession game. Meanwhile, 69-56, Oklahoma with the lead with less than 10 to play against Auburn in Norman. Kentucky wins earlier tonight at South Carolina. Into the front court comes Barrett. Crossover, goes around Ament to the right side, goes left hand, lays it up and in. Went to the left side of the basket to hold off the longer defender.
It's just too good. I mean, they switch. You think the guards can't guard Barrett. Lots of luck with the big guy trying to keep with him. It's just great stuff by Missouri.
Crossover outside now. Boswell, left elbow 15-footer, missed it. Rebound off of Pierce. Left sideline, Ament has it. Shot clock at 18. Ament on the left sideline beyond 3. Comes towards the top of the key. Now back towards the baseline. Head and shoulder fake. Forces from 10. Air ball and a foul against Pierce on the shot. Pierce picks up the personal foul. That'll be his third. 8th team foul against Missouri with 5:36 to play. Nate Ament will go to the free throw line. Missouri 60, Tennessee 55. Heyman makes the first.
Volunteers have just committed 5 fouls this second half, so Missouri over the limit. Vol still with 1 to give.
Heyman with 11. Akpara leads Tennessee with 15. Next free throw good. 1 possession game, 5.5 to play. Missouri with the ball. Baird will bring it left to right in the front court. Goes around Boswell to the right block. Hanging, lays it up and in.
Don't make it hard, folks. Don't overthink it. They cannot stop him.
A career high 22 for T.O. Gillespie behind an Akpara pick. Left wing for Boswell. Gets to the free throw line. Bounces in. Left block carry. Left wing Gillespie. Here comes a 3. Missed it. Rebound Robinson. And on the rebound, a foul called against Pierce. On the baseline, trying to hold off Amen. He was falling down, and it appeared that he grabbed the arm of Amen to pick up his 4th. 9th team foul. Actually got him with a... Amen's holding his left arm as Pierce was trying to move him, displace him to the baseline. Dennis Gates wants a review, and he doesn't have a review.
Yeah, that's the problem of using that earlier. They must have thought they saw something on that goaltend, because you hate to lose that review early. Got to be absolutely sure there on the bench.
So the ball went up. Pierce tried to displace Ament, went into his chest, and as he was falling down, Ament wrapped the arms around the outstretched right arm of Trent Pierce. Pierce picks up his 4th personal foul, sends Ament back to the free throw line. Tigers with a 62-57 lead with 5:10 to play. Mark Mitchell's going to come back for Missouri, replacing Trent Pierce.
Yeah, those reviews are precious. And again, they thought they had something, so it's a close game with 7 minutes to go, and now it's a close game with 5 minutes to go, but they're out of luck.
Amen's free throw pinballs in. Hit the front, hit the back, hit the side, and dropped in.
Because Amen certainly had Pierce's arm hooked. Pierce then shoved him, trying to get out of that, but probably would have gotten Amen first.
Amen trying to make it a 1-possession game. Misses the free throw. Cruz tips it to Burns. Tigers have it. 5:05 to play. 2-possession game. Missouri leading 62-58. Barrett to the right block. Fadeaway jumper. Tipped up by Burns. Tipped again. Pulled down by Carey. 4th shot that time by Barrett.
That's right. Now they're not stopping Barrett, but that doesn't mean you go down and do a fadeaway jumper 5 seconds into the shot clock. You got to be smart.
Gillespie, left corner, Amen. Amen jab step, drives Burns to the baseline, spins, leans in, knocked away by Burns, taken away by Trent. Got a hand in and ripped it. Missouri with the ball, leading by 4. 4:39 to play. Robinson into the front court, bounces to Barrett, who's posting on the wing. Trying to back down Gillespie, spins to the right baseline, gets to the block, turns middle, turns baseline, put it up, rims out. Rebound Akpara, knocked out of bounds by Akpara. Looks like Cruz might have got a hand in it, but the official on the baseline says it went off of the Tennessee player.
That was better by Barrett. Didn't fall that time, but again, you get a shot on the block over a guy you've had your way with all night. You got to go for it. We saw it early, and Missouri is just going back and back and back, and on the verge, 4 minutes away from an upset win here.
Baseline right, inbounds pass taken by Mitchell on the baseline. Guarded by Carey, throws it right wing. Barrett handling the ball beyond 3, picked up on the switch by Carey, goes around him into the paint, spins back to the right side lane, banks it home. Barrett extends the career high, and Missouri leads it 64-58. He's got 26. Mitchell with 20. Right side between the circles, handling the ball. Bishop towards the right sideline. Mizzou by 6. Right side, Bishop, right wing Gillespie. Bishop top of the key, left wing Ament. Drives left baseline, hanging at the block, blocked and fouled by Pierce, or by Burns. So Burns picks up the foul, takes us to the under 4 timeout, with Missouri leading by 6 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
We all make plans for the future, but car accidents, break-ins, and and unexpected fires can disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design insurance plans that work for you and help protect what matters most. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
For the second consecutive game, Missouri with 2 players with 20 points, Mark Mitchell and T.O. Barrett. On Saturday, it was Trent Pierce and Mark Mitchell. Mitchell with 26 in the loss at Arkansas. Barrett a career-high 26 tonight. Mitchell with 20. Remember, you can listen to the SEC all season long on Sirius XM. Gentile is the apparel provider of the Mizzou Radio Network. Check out their collection of Mizzou apparel at gentileapparel.com or at Bingham's in downtown Columbia.
Well, this will be a great win. I mean, it's a great opponent Missouri's playing, a team that's been there, done that year after year under Coach Barnes, certainly headed to the tournament. Most would say a deep run as well this season, but Dennis Gates has really found this 8-man rotation now. Trent Burns being the 8th, and he's been really good again tonight a couple times in the last 3 games, Mike, and they've got to feel good about what they're doing and getting done.
Helping people of all ages develop skills to overcome physical, mental, and financial challenges across our great state of Missouri, the Center for Human Services. So Nate Amen to the foul line for the Volunteers of Tennessee, who trail by 6 with 3 minutes and 49 seconds to play.
And just to wrap up that thought, even the loss at Arkansas, I thought Missouri really battled and hung in there with the Hogs, and I have no reason to believe Missouri can't get the Hogs in the rematch here in a couple of Saturdays. I mean, he's got his 8-man rotation now. Needed that 8th man, the second big guy, and Burns has given it to him.
Amen with a pair of free throws. 2-possession game, 3 minutes and 49 seconds to play in regulation. Missouri a 3.5-point underdog coming in against Tennessee. Into the front court, Robinson for Missouri. On the logo, left wing for Mitchell away from the arc. Mitchell to the left side of the key. Gets left side of the lane against Akpara. Little runner dances in, and he got fouled by Felix Akpara. Mitchell gives Missouri a 6-point advantage and will step to the foul line. He's got 22.
Folks, you're hearing a 2-man wrecking crew tonight for Missouri. It's not Mike and me, it's Mark Mitchell and T.O. Barrett. 48 of Missouri's 66 points. 48 between the two of them, maybe 49 if Mark is on the mark here at the line.
Mark makes the free throw. Tigers with a 3-possession lead, 67-60 with 3:33 to play. Crowd at Mizzou Arena on its feet. Gillespie to the right side, leaves it for Bishop right of the logo. Now we're back to Bishop, left baseline, Akpara, right baseline. Carey had it blocked by Mitchell, pulled down by Barrett. Left to right comes Missouri. Barrett gets right side of the lane, stripped, tips it left corner. Robinson a 3, missed it. Pulled down by Carey, outlet to Boswell. Throw it ahead to Gillespie, lays it up and in. Cuts the lead to 5.
What could have been, Mike? That was a chance for an 8-point advantage for the Tigers, but off the miss, the Vols race the other way to lay in 2.
2:55 to play. Missouri 67, Tennessee 62. Mitchell will handle the ball middle of the floor, guarded by Carey. Gets to the right side, to the block, and on a reach, Gillespie picks up the personal foul. Coming off of Robinson to try to poke the ball away. Carey's going to pick up the personal foul and not Gillespie. So Carey with the body will send Mitchell to the free throw line. Mitchell's foul shot misses. Rebound pulled down by Ament. 67-62 into the front court for Tennessee. Boswell leaves it to Gillespie. Right of the logo, now tip of the logo. To the right elbow. Wraparound pass, free throw line, Akpara. Back to Gillespie on the right side. Top of the key. Cut off right wing. Boswell, a three. Missed it wide left. Rebound long comes inside of half court. Gillespie, deep toe raise three. Splashed it in to pull Tennessee within 2. And the Volunteers take a timeout with 2:20 to play on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We believe banking should make your life greater. It starts with affordable options to meet today's needs and tomorrow's dreams. From smart account options that fit your style to flexible loans for what comes next. It means convenient ways to access and manage your money whenever you need it and wherever you're headed. Most of all, it takes great support. Someone you can count on for trusted guidance and to be there for you every step of the way. Great options, great convenience, great support. For life, Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head basketball coach Dennis Gates.
Basketball requires everyone to be responsible teammates. Driving requires the same exact thing. Crashes can be avoided by practicing safe driving habits. Please leave all distractions aside. Once you're behind that wheel, that is your number one priority. Buckle up, phone down. Slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
.220 to play in regulation. Missouri 67, Tennessee 65. From jerseys to hats and more fan favorites, find everything you need to gear up for game day at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Remember that the Socket Fiber postgame show will follow the conclusion of this game between Mizzou and number 22, Tennessee.
Great game tonight. Really a good ball game. Tennessee led by as many as 10 in the first half. Missouri's led by as many as 8 in this second half. And right now it's just 2 points with a little more than 2 minutes to play.
Auburn looks like they're heading to a 15-12 season and 6-9 in the SEC, down 18 with 6:20 to play at OU.
That's a dangerous game next Tuesday at Oklahoma. Of course, the Sooners lost here to Missouri in overtime with a couple buzzer beaters, but the heck with that game now. Missouri's got a chance to pull off a great win tonight. Mike, that would really help their tournament chances clearly. What a boost.
That Oklahoma game, the only time Missouri's had 3 players with 20 or more points in a game. 6 times this season, the Tigers have had 2 players with at least 20 points. Last time took place against Arkansas on Saturday. Today it's T.O. Barrett and Mark Mitchell. Barrett with 26, Mitchell with 23.
And, you know, that's how good those two have been, because Pierce has 6 points, Phillips nothing, Stone and Cruz, right, nothing. I mean, it's unbelievable when you play 8 guys, and 4 of them really haven't done much, relatively speaking, at the offensive end.
A win tonight would get to Missouri to 5-5 in quad 1 games, with another quad 1 game coming up to close the season against Arkansas. Yeah. Bounce it in. Mitchell against the pressure from Tennessee. Mitchell get it back from Barrett. Throw it ahead to Pierce. Sends it left wing Robinson. Tigers break the press. Something that they struggled with mightily against Vanderbilt in this building a week ago. Left side. Bounce at top of the key. Mitchell guarded by Carey. Mitchell puts it on the deck. Left wing Robinson. Shot clock at 10. Robinson free throw line to the right side of the lane. Powering against Gillespie. Knocked out of bounds by Gillespie. Now Missouri 6 on the shot clock. 1:56 to play. Will inbound from the baseline.
Got to get a good look here. And again, Missouri attacking those guards of Tennessee at the defensive end, be it Barrett or Robinson. So they're going right at them. Let's see what they can do, though, on the inbound with just 6 on the shot clock.
Baseline right, Barrett to inbound. 67-65. Missouri clinging to a 2-point lead. Barrett with Akpara guarding the ball. Looking, holding, looking. Ball fake, now throws it into the backcourt. Run down by Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Pierce with 4. Pierce to the tip of the logo. Ball fake now with 3 over Ament. Missed it. Rebound tipped by Akpara. Pulled down by Akpara. Tennessee can tie or take the lead with a 3 with 1:44 to play in regulation. Gillespie calling out to the play 2. Gets to the right side, to the wing. Top of the key carry. Back to Gillespie. Right side of the key. Now motors around Mitchell. To the block. Left corner Ament. Left wing Bishop. Drives, falling down. Cut off at the block. Shot clock at 9. Bishop double teamed. Throws an outside leaping grab taken by Gillespie. 3 over the late close from Mitchell. Misses. Rebound off of Phillips. Run down by Barrett with 1:18 to play. Missouri with the ball and a 2-point lead.
Great defense. I mean, I thought Mark Mitchell was in trouble guarding Gillespie, but he hung in there, and Missouri prevails at the defensive end.
Robinson just inside of half court. Timeout taken by Dennis Gates with 66 seconds to play in regulation. Missouri with a 67-65 lead over number 22 Tennessee.
How's this game, huh, folks? Are your hearts beating? Palms sweating a bit? I mean, this is intense, and this is Tennessee basketball, but Missouri's trying to beat Tennessee, frankly, at its own game here tonight. And the home court and the crowd helping the Tigers along.
Tigers came in ranked number 60 in the NCAA net. This would get them to 5-5 against Quad 1 opponents, 9-9 against Quad 1 and Quad 2. Tigers came in with a wins against bubble ranking of 42. And 66 seconds to play in regulation. Missouri with the ball and a 2-point lead.
And I think all that is true and good and important. And I just go even simpler to the numbers. Missouri with the win would be 19-9 overall, 9-6 in conference play with 3 games left. 2 on the road, but against teams below you in the standings, and then 1 against a really good Arkansas team, but that's here at home. So this puts Missouri certainly right on the edge, right, of feeling as comfortable as you can in this day and age of basketball and making the tournament. They'd be in really good shape, folks, with a win here tonight.
10 Bowden on the left hash mark. Left sideline of the front court, Pierce with Amen guarding the ball. Shot clock at 18. Barrett takes it left side. Handling the ball, guarded by Bishop. Barrett, tip of the logo. Goes between the legs, gets right side of the lane, little runner high off the glass and in. Barrett makes it a 2-possession game with less than a minute to play. In transition, Boswell to the right wing. To the top of the key for Carey. Carey picks up the dribble. Pivots, looking to get it to a player, sends it left side of the key, Akpara. Now Gillespie curls it to the left elbow, knocked away by Robinson. Gillespie outside Bishop, back to Gillespie on the left side. Shot clock 10, 37 to play. Missouri by 4. Rick Barnes takes a timeout. 2-possession game, 37.1 to play. 10 on the shot clock, 69-65 Missouri.
Yeah, in addition to the score, what you just mentioned is so important. 10 on the shot clock. Missouri's defense really making Tennessee work. And folks, the Vols, they score in 6-7 seconds. Missouri, even if they score, Missouri basically will have possession of the ball for the rest of the game. Assuming they hold on to the ball, Tennessee will likely foul. But the point is, time and score, right? We'll dumb it down, keep it really simple. Time and score in Missouri's favor because they have got 10 on the shot clock, only 37 on the game clock. So worst case scenario, they get a 2 or even a 3. If you don't foul them, you're going to have the ball and the lead and the shot clock yours the rest of the way.
And Chris Gervino, you have made a basketball fan of your brother David.
I know, it's amazing. Look at him. He's intense.
I mean, he is into it. I'm the anticipation on the face.
I expected the wife, Gina, to be on her feet most of the way, but he is too, and we have made a sports fan of him. I appreciate you recognizing that. He may be the good luck charm here, Mike. I mean, he's got a win over Vanderbilt and looking for a win over Tennessee. I'll give him credit.
Greg Flaker, the former Tiger, standing on the sideline. Tiger Rose City trying to will his former team to a victory. Amen. Inbound Akpara. Can't get it back. Good defense by Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Throw it outside Gillespie. Gillespie to the left wing. Deep 3 over Robinson. Misses. Rebound Amen. 26 seconds to play. Lays it up and in. Amen with the left-handed lay-in off the offensive rebound. Cuts the lead to 2. Tennessee takes another timeout as Rick Barnes wants to set his defense with his team trailing by 2 with 25.4 to play.
Boy, Missouri's defense so good, but the dadgum rebounding, to quote Coach Roy Williams of Kansas, which I probably shouldn't do on the Missouri Radio Network, but that dadgum rebound by Tennessee and Ament, all of 6 feet 10 inches. The freshman got up there, keeping Tennessee alive. But again, Missouri in the driver's seat. Up 2, 25 seconds to go. Tennessee will likely have to foul if it doesn't steal. Missouri, folks, you know all too well, has had trouble against full court pressure. They've got to be diagramming a play to break the press now, and they've got to hold on to the ball, not turn it over, and ultimately probably make foul shots. You're going to see Robinson and Barrett both out there, I'm sure, to handle the basketball. And Missouri's, first of all, got to get it inbounds and ideally across court into the front court. Then, if Tennessee elects to wait, let them foul later in the clock.
Remember, one of the issues against Vanderbilt was accepting the inbounds pass in the corner.
Don't even run there. I mean, really, don't even run there. So you shrink the floor a little bit, but you're not going to get yourself trapped in the corner where you have usually 2 defenders guarding you in the double team, a sideline and a baseline. So basically 4 obstacles. Do not go to the corner.
25.4 to play in regulation. Missouri 69, Tennessee 67. Tennessee has won 5 consecutive games in this building. Missouri trying to snap that streak. Tigers trying to improve to 15-2 at home this season with 1 to play. A week from Saturday against Arkansas. Okpara will guard the ball. Mitchell will inbound. Tennessee will play man-to-man. Barrett and Robinson near the top of the key is Mitchell talking to Kip Kissinger. Will inbound the basketball. He can move from his left to right. Moving to his right. Now back to his left. Back to his left. Gets it into Robinson to Barrett. Barrett to Robinson. Will come into the front court. Throw it ahead for Cruz. Cruz brings it to the left wing. Weaves his way to the top of the key and gets fouled with 18.5 to play. So Jacob Cruz, who has not been to the free throw line tonight and who has only 5 points in the last 3 games, will step to the foul line to try and make this a 2-possession game. With 18.5 to play, he's an 83% foul shooter in SEC play.
Yeah, that was perfectly done. Missouri got the ball to its 2 ball handlers, Barrett, then Robinson, then Cruz. He and Barrett, their best free throw shooters in league play, 83%. If he makes 2, Missouri's in great shape.
Cruz, the senior from Hilliard, Florida. His first free throw rattles in.
He's a cool customer, isn't he? I mean, steps up. He's been ice cold. Hasn't scored. Ice cold not because he's missing a lot of shots. He's hardly played tonight, but here he is. And 1 more would be a thing of beauty for him in Missouri with still 18.5 seconds remaining.
70-67, trying to make it a 2-possession game. It's in the air. Rims in. 71-67. See if the Tigers elect to put a little pressure on Tennessee to try to force some time off the clock.
Yeah, I would think.
Inbound Okpara, right to left into the front court comes Gillespie. Right side lane against Robinson. Taken away by Robinson. Missouri's got the ball on the steal by Mark Mitchell. Tigers have it. 10 seconds to play and a foul against Tennessee. Missouri is going to knock off number 22 Tennessee, snapping the Volunteers' 5-game winning streak at Mizzou Arena.
Boy, oh boy, this is something else. And remember, folks, Missouri got down 10 out of the gate against a team, Tennessee, that has lost to 1 team in the last 11 games. Only Kentucky has beaten Tennessee, doing it twice by a combination of 5 points. Other than that, Tennessee's 9 for 9 against opposition in the last 4 weeks.
Robinson misses the free throw. Rebound, carry, outlet, right sideline. Into the front court comes Bishop around Cruz to the rim. Reverse layup good. 4 seconds to play. 2-point game. Mitchell into Cruz. Ball fake fouled with 2.4 to play. 71-69. Cruz will go back to the foul line. Missouri, 2.4 seconds and a couple of free throws from improving to 19-9 and 9-6 in conference play. Kentucky got to 9-6 earlier tonight. Missouri holds the tiebreaker over the Cats. Free throw from Cruz. Softly over the front of the rim and in.
You know, it's great. Missouri holds a tiebreaker right now over Kentucky, Auburn, Vanderbilt, Texas A&M, all these teams in the mix. It's not crazy to think they could contend for a double bye in the top 4.
Both free throws from Jacob Cruz seals it. 73-69 with 2.4 to play. Inbound to Ahmed, gets to half court, launches from deep, doesn't matter. Missouri wins it. Mizzou knocks off number 22 Tennessee here at Mizzou Arena in Columbia as they go to 15-2 at home this season, snapping the Volunteers' 5-game winning streak in this building. The final score is Mizzou picks up win number 19. The Tigers 73, Tennessee 69 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
It's game time. As Mizzou Hoops action heats up, there's only one way to cool down. Shock Top Belgian White. So grab your friends and a couple cold ones and toast to the thrill of college basketball. Shock Top Belgian White. Shock your world. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to your glass, making it the perfect choice for cheering on the Mizzou Tigers. Whether you're courtside or couchside, Shock Top Belgian White is a slam dunk for all the nail-biting buzzer beaters and unforgettable alley-oops. Shock Top, official craft beer sponsor of the Missouri Tigers. Please enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, Shock Top Brewing Company, Portland, Oregon.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head basketball coach Dennis Gates.
Basketball requires everyone to be responsible teammates. Driving requires the same exact thing. Crashes can be avoided by practicing safe driving habits. Please leave all distractions aside. Once you're behind that wheel, that is your number one priority. Buckle up, phone down. Slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options. And the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup for the top college athletic programs for the 2025-26 college athletics season? Check out the criteria and follow the year-long standings of your favorite team at L Directors Cup on the X platform or online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2026 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. The Learfield Directors Cup, powered by NACDA, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
Bundling your home and auto with Progressive could help you save without sacrificing quality. It's the smart thing to do. And as a hockey fan, you always know the smart thing to do.
Shoot the puck!
And you let the players know it.
Shoot the puck!
All game.
Shoot it! Come on, shoot!
And sometimes even after.
Man, rough game, huh?
Yeah, they should have shot the puck.
So bundle your home and auto with Progressive. It's the smart thing to do. But you already knew that. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, Mizzou basketball has been brought to you by IBEW Nika. On time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. This is the Socket Fiber postgame show.
T.O. Barrett with a career-high 28 points. Mark Mitchell with 23. It's the sixth time this season the Tigers have had two players with 20 points in a game. But it was 4 free throws in the final 18 seconds from Jacob Cruz that helped seal it as Missouri wins 73-69. Welcome to the Socket Fiber postgame show. Time now for the speed breakdown from Chris Gervino.
Well, just a gutsy, gritty effort win by Missouri. A huge win. Tigers got down by 10, 14-4 to this red-hot Tennessee ball club. They got beaten on the boards by 12. But here's a stat for you folks. Tennessee committed 15 turnovers. 15 Tennessee turnovers, just 8 for Missouri. T.O. Barrett, unstoppable. We noticed it early. They really exposed Tennessee's guards and their lack of defensive ability against T.O. They were smaller. He took them to school. Trent Burns was terrific again off the bench in 18 minutes. And Missouri really beat Tennessee at its own game, and that's a compliment, especially to the Tigers. What a win that really sets them up well here for the final 3 regular season games, and with that, postseason possibilities.
Missouri goes to 19-9 on the season. Tigers improved to 9-6 in the SEC. Tennessee falls to 10-5 and 20-8 on the season. Kentucky wins tonight at South Carolina. 72-63. So the Wildcats 9-6. They're 18-10. South Carolina falls to 3-12 and 13-15. And Oklahoma is going to beat Auburn. Oklahoma leads with 51 seconds to play, 91-77. So the Sooners will improve to 4-11 and 14-14. And Auburn falls to 6-9 and 15-13. When we come back, more postgame coverage brought to you by Socket Fiber on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
From Stewart to Gates, Sunvold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Giving back to the community is a pillar for Mizzou Athletics and one that we're proud to emulate here at Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub is proud to announce our support of local heroes through our partnership with the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. With every purchase of the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza, we're helping support veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, and their families during difficult times. Look for the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza today in your local grocery store and enjoy a great pizza for a greater cause.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us Tuesdays or Wednesday nights for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou basketball. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with Mizzou women's head coach Kelly Harper at 6 p.m. and Mizzou men's head coach Dennis Gates at 7 p.m. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill. Visit MUTigers.com for the full show schedule.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, Mizzou basketball has been brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC. Welcome back to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Theo Barrett with a career-high 28 to lead Missouri tonight. Barrett played 36 minutes, 18 seconds, 12 of 17 from the field, 4 of 6 from the foul line, had 5 rebounds in the game, 2 assists, and 3 turnovers. Meanwhile, Mark Mitchell with another 20-plus point game. He was 8 of 13 from the field, 7 of 9 from the foul line, played 34 minutes and 41 seconds, 23 points and 3 rebounds for Mark. Trent Pierce finished with 6, 2 of 7 from the field, 2 of 6 from 3. Sean Phillips did not score, had 2 rebounds in the game. Jaden Stone did not score for the first time this season. He was 0 for 5 from the field, played 18 minutes in the game. Trent Burns, 4 points, matches his career high with 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony Robinson, 8 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists in the game, only had 1 turnover and had 1 steal in 28 minutes of action. And Jacob Cruz, 4 points, all coming from the free throw line in the final 18 seconds as Missouri wins it 73-69. Tennessee had 4 players in double figures, led by Jacoby Gillespie's 19 points, Nate Ament with 17, 15 points for Felix Akpara, who had 8 rebounds, and 13 points for Bishop Boswell. For every Mizzou three-pointer, First State Community Bank makes a donation to the Boys and Girls Club to support kids in our local communities. 4 threes tonight means $40 to the Boys and Girls Club from First State Community Bank, where your financial goals and community support takes center stage. For every assist this season, Great Southern Bank will make a $5 donation to the Columbia Public Schools Foundation. Only 9 assists tonight for Missouri on 26 baskets, but that means $45 will go to the Columbia Public Schools Foundation, courtesy of Great Southern Bank's Assisting Education Program. Tigers with the win, number 19 on the season, number 9 in the SEC, and a trip to Mississippi State coming up on Saturday. Well, post-game coverage brought to you by Socket Fiber continues after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August, and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout Stars Cherry Blossom and Lime and Strawberry Lemon and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with 2 people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Tigers pick up win number 19 as Missouri knocks off number 22 Tennessee 73-69 here at Mizzou Arena in Columbia. I'm Mike Kelly with Chris Gervino. A career-high 28 points for T.O. Barrett, 23 from Mark Mitchell. 6th time this season that Missouri's had 2 players go for at least 20 points in a game. We're joined by head coach Dennis Gates. Your team's starting to stretch itself a little bit, Coach. Looking like maybe you want to do a little dancing at the end of this month.
Well, I thought our guys did a tremendous job executing the game plan. We saw a weakness, so we kept going at it with T.O. Barrett getting downhill. I'm proud of our guys, proud of the execution against the press late game. Cruz knocks down 4 free throws, but ultimately it was a team victory. Credit to our opponents. Great team, and they went off to a great start, and our guys did not break.
I did not like the first possession of the game, the left-handed pass by T.O. Barrett that resulted in a turnover. But, man, he atoned for himself as the game progressed, didn't he?
Well, T.O. Barrett has definitely improved. You can see that. He's done a great job in this position that he's in. I'm proud of him. We just got to keep pushing, man, one game at a time.
Well, Coach, I just love the fact we saw it early that you exposed Tennessee a little bit with the struggles they had guarding T.O. Barrett on the court, and you went at it again and again and again. I just love that. That's great coaching, right? You don't have to overthink things, but you stayed with it, and that was so good. And congrats to you and your staff for noticing that and your players for getting it done. That was the ball game. My gosh, you got after them.
Yeah, I thought we settled in the first half for three-point attempts, but we kind of was able to get some makes in between, Ant Robinson and then Trent Pierce. Knocked down some threes. I thought they were timely. They were needed. They both knocked down 2 of them. But Trent Burns played an excellent game again, ending up with 18 minutes. And that's the type of help we need collectively, have guys step up.
Well, I'll keep this last question pretty quick then, Coach. You read my mind. It was about Trent Burns. You've been asking for another big to step up. I think the biggest big has stepped up. Those 18 minutes, 4 points, 7 rebounds, 4 steals. They didn't give him any block shots, but I guarantee you he altered 3 or 4 that I can recall clearly. You've got a beautiful 8-person rotation with other guys available to help, I know, as well. But things seem to be rounding into form, especially with big Trent Burns. How about him?
Our length bothered them. Our guys played with their hands up, and we were, at the end of the day, able to deflect some passes, get some steals, some timely steals. And that allowed us to get out and run. Although we gave up 20 second chance points, we ended up with 15 fast break points against a team that did not and usually don't give those up.
Coach, thanks for the conversation tonight. Congratulations on the win.
Thanks, MIZ.
ZOU, that's Dennis Gates, brought to you by the Laborers of Missouri. 73-69 the final. Tigers pick up the victory here at Mizzou Arena. Final break. We're back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Tigers go to 19-9, 9-6 in the SEC with a trip to Mississippi State coming up on Saturday as Missouri picks up the win, knocking off number 22 Tennessee. Career high 28 for T.O. Barrett, 23 for Mark Mitchell. Tigers were minus 12 on the glass, but forced 15 turnovers.
Yeah, that was a real key because Tennessee pounded them on the boards as they do to a lot of teams. But we heard Coach Barnes do it as you and I got to listen into his press conference. He also agreed that the turnovers were the big factor in the game. Tennessee, 15 turnovers. Missouri, just 8. And again, I thought Missouri almost beat Tennessee at its own game, which is, fewer possessions, real defensive emphasis. And pretty good coaching. I think Gates really had a good one today with that plan. We saw it up here early, and they never deviated because Tennessee never could stop. T.O. Barrett had a career night so far.
And let's keep in mind, when Tennessee kept taking the lead, retaking the lead in the second half, it was Missouri's inability to guard the pick and roll, and they kept going to the pick and roll, so Missouri kept going back to T.O. Barrett's ability just to overpower, whether it be Boswell or Gillespie.
I love it, and it's just coaching. It's just smart. There's all this analytic stuff, and that's great, and I'm sure it has a place. It obviously has a place in sports, but if Missouri can't stop the pick and roll, Tennessee's going to keep doing it, and they did to Missouri's detriment. And if Tennessee can't stop Missouri's guard, T.O. Barrett, Missouri's going to keep going to him, and that's why these two guys are good coaches. Barnes has done it forever. Gates is still getting started, I'm sure he feels, in his career, but that was good coaching, good matchup, and a great Tiger win.
Great to see you. I'll see
too.
you on Saturday.
That was fun. Look forward to it.
Our thanks to Bobby Blackburn running the show back at Learfield. Jeremy Washington is our engineer here above 106 at Mizzou Arena. Coming up next is the wrap-up show. Matt Michaels going to be hosting the show, back from his vacation to Florida after 2 sunny weeks in Florida. So Matt Michaels will be here to host the show with the assistant coach of the Tigers. His brother Houston told me that I had to tone down the way that I was referring to Dickie Nutt. But we can just tell you that that Dickie Nutt, who he would like you to know, is the one and only Dickie Nutt, is coming up next with Matt Michaels on the wrap-up show. As Coach Nutt is, if we can pull him away from his adoring fans as he holds court here at Mizzou Arena.
He's got a show to do here. He's got to put him away from his fans. Oh, there he is. Remember the radio show, Coach.
So Dickie Nutt and Matt Michaels coming up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You've been listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. Mizzou basketball has been brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. Fast breaks on the court are a good thing, but speeding is the leading cause of fatal crashes. Slow down and put your phone down, Tiger fans. Brought to you by Save Mo Lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Central Bank Tiger Network.
We have a simple formula at Shelter Insurance. Provide personalized coverage at great rates with local agents to help you choose the coverage you need. And if the unexpected happens, fulfill our promise to be there when you need us most. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with a Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
It's game time. As Mizzou Hoops action heats up, there's only one way to cool down: Shock Top Belgian White. So grab your friends and a couple cold ones and toast to the thrill of college basketball. Shock Top Belgian White. Shock your world. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to your glass, making it the perfect choice for cheering on the Mizzou Tigers. Whether you're courtside or couchside, Shock Top Belgian White is a slam dunk for all the nail-biting buzzer beaters and unforgettable alley-oops. Shock Top, official craft beer sponsor of the Missouri Tigers. Please enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, Shock Top Brewing Company, Portland, Oregon.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup for the top college athletic programs for the 2025-26 college athletic season? Check out the criteria and follow the year-long standings of your favorite team at L Directors Cup on the X platform or online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2026 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. The Learfield Directors Cup, powered by NACDA, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, this is the Mizzou Wrap-Up Show.
Well, that was a great college basketball game we just got to witness and you got to listen to here on the Central Bank Tiger Network. Missouri defeats Tennessee 73-69. Big one for the black and gold, and we're breaking it down here on the Wrap-Up Show. Hello there. I am Matt Michaels, and we are joined, as always, here on the Wrap-Up Show by Missouri Tiger assistant David Dickey Nutt. And this interview is brought to you by the Laborers of Missouri. I feel, Coach Nutt, you'll have a few things to talk about tonight. You got a smile on your face. It was a great victory. I mean, that was a fun college basketball game between two really, really good teams, and it's great to come out on top.
You think so?
I think it was.
I don't know how fun it is for coaches. I can tell you this: our heartbeat was, our heart was racing. But we're so proud of our guys and the way they played. They absolutely answered the bell. This was a hard-fought game. We knew it would be. We knew that Tennessee was the leading rebounding team in the country, and they're hard to keep off, especially on the offensive side of the glass. But our guys really stepped up. We don't know where to start. But we had so many good things happening. But I thought with a slow start, we were able to climb back in there, and for the exception of giving away 5 points, and right before the half, we had a fairly good first half. The second half was even better.
Well, you talked about answering the bell, and if you want to equate it to a heavyweight fight, Tennessee got in the first knockdown punch. They led you guys by 10 by the time you got to the under 16. What adjustments were made and what was discussed in that timeout to give you guys the foothold that eventually got you back in it in the first half?
I think the biggest thing that Coach talked about was our intensity level was not right. Even to start the game, I mean, we had a jump ball, and we go right out, and we turn it over, I think, 2 out of the first 3 possessions. And just the urgency, the system of urgency wasn't there. They were hitting us in the nose, and we were just taking it. And so Coach called a quick timeout, and he let them have it. And I thought it was a good move. We finally got into a groove, and we got tougher and stronger. We inserted Trent Burns. We'll talk about him in just a minute. But I thought we turned up our defense and offensively got into a better rhythm and tried to show a little bit of a chemistry. And, we were just still mad about the first 2 minutes of that game that put us in a bind. But we came out and overall played really, really well.
Well, it was the defensive intensity that really ramped up. I think it was something like only 14 Tennessee points in the final 16 minutes and change of that first half. And it was very clear the difference that Burns made on the floor. And let's talk about him because it is a defense-first role. It is a size-first role for him. He has understood that, and in these last several games has accepted that, and we see the difference he's making on the floor increasing in every game, and this might be the biggest difference-maker game he's had this season.
I think, Coach, it goes back to about 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, 3.5 weeks ago. He pulled Trent aside, took him to the office, and said, now it's time or never, and it's time for you to play with a sense of urgency, play with your hands up, use your, we really need you. We need your presence defensively in the worst of ways. And I really felt like for the last 3 weeks, his practice has been really, really good. And he's been able to carry that over to the game. And he has made an unbelievable difference going in the second half of our conference play. With that presence in there and to having a rim protector like that, because a lot of guys just drive in there and they absolutely freeze in their step, in their tracks and pass the ball out because they got a guy in there that can possibly block the shot. And tonight he was our leading rebounder with 7 points. I think he had 4 steals.
Yes.
And he was playing with a sense of urgency that we love to see. And what I mean by that is he's running up and down the floor as fast as anybody on the floor. And then when you have something like that, you got something. And he is going to be a special, special player. He's really made a difference.
His size definitely impacted things. And as the keystone of a defense that was able to start to slow that Tennessee onslaught, they hit 5 of their first 7 shots in the game, right? It was Mark Mitchell, I thought, early who gave you guys the offensive foothold to come back in that first half. We will talk about T.O. Barrett. He has his career-high 28 points. But Mitchell goes 23 points, 8 of 13 from the field, 7 of 9 from the foul line. And for a guy who seems to hit an inordinate amount of tough shots at the rim, it seemed to me like he hit even more tough shots tonight.
Well, you bring up a very, very good point. Because in the first half, Mark Mitchell put us on his shoulders. Mm-hmm. He was scoring, and he was able to get us going offensively. And defensively, he was just as good. He had a huge block in the second half that stopped an easy basket down there. But in the first half, he absolutely put us on his shoulders because he just every possession, he was a problem for the University of Tennessee. And we certainly rode that out, and defensively we were able to regroup and as a team come back. But he was a big factor in the first half.
73-69, Missouri defeats Tennessee. The Tigers get another quad one win, their 19th victory of the season, and we're talking it over here on the wrap-up show with Missouri Tiger assistant David Dickey Nutt. All right, so let's go to T.O. Barrett now. He came on, I feel like, late in that first half, and he winds up 5 of 7 from the field with 12 points and a couple of foul shots, by the way, in that first half. He goes 7 of 10 in the second half and really helps you guys as a closer. Chris Trevino asked Coach Gates, or really kind of commented to him, you kept going to Barrett because they weren't stopping him in the game. From floor level, was it just a matter of confidence? Was it a matter of finding the crevices inside? It just seemed no matter what the matchup was, T.O. had the answers tonight on his drive.
Well, a couple of things. One, Coach inserted him in the lineup midway through the first part of the conference, and it helped us. And it took the pressure off of Anthony, and Anthony is getting better and better and better. I think Anthony may have been pressing it early on and just probably is not playing at the level that he would have wished or we would have wished. Mm-hmm. But Coach inserted T.O. Barrett, and his confidence just gets better and better. Now, sometimes he's careless with it, but he's so tough. But what I love what he did tonight, when he made a couple moves on that guard, he told Coach Gates, this guy can't guard me, Coach. And immediately Coach says, well, take him. Just take him. Just jerk him a little bit, have a good fake, and get there. And if they stop you, then let's spray it out there and spray it to the open guy. And he was unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable tonight, and he was the difference in the game in the second half.
Yeah, and again, he scores a mountain of points in the second half, 16 points. He also added 4 rebounds in that second half, and the Tigers win 73-69 in the end. And I feel like, too, for other players to fit into that when you understand, okay, we have a ball-dominant guard who's going downhill along with a ball-dominant big in Mitchell, and these two guys are taking the game over. Let's let him take the game over. Coach, the two of them combined were 20 of 30 from the field in this game. Wow. I mean, that's wild.
Isn't that great? And, Tennessee won the last 8 out of 9 games. They are very, very good. There's a reason why they're top 20. They're big and they're strong. They play a deliberate style. They have a Hall of Fame coach with Rick Barnes. They try to get you into a half-court game. They try to keep the numbers down low, and it's all relative. And we absolutely answered the bell. And I thought we did it in a lot of good ways. I will go back, and we talked about this in the post game in the locker room, that it went back to preparation. We had a late game on Saturday night. We traveled and got in late. Sunday was a prep day. Monday was a prep day, and getting ready for Tuesday. Well, what does Coach do on a Monday? We have basically a walkthrough. And any other coach, after a loss, would have gotten back out here because they have to have medicine for themselves. As a coach, I was a head coach for a long time. And after a loss, I've just felt like I had to get back out there and get that medicine. That medicine was a practice. But what Coach do? He absolutely shut it down, and he said, hey, listen, guys, it's a mental thing. We know we can do it. We know we have to block out. We know we have to execute. We shoot the basketball and shoot our free throws. And tonight, we did exactly that. They spent all of their gas tonight on the floor which was a beautiful thing. Instead of spending it all yesterday, we just prepared for this game. This was one of the best. And I know I say this a lot, but what about our fans tonight?
Yeah.
I mean, you could absolutely – I don't hear so good anyway, but I promise you nobody heard anything tonight.
No, they were showing 100 decibels plus several times during the game.
It was incredible. The referees let us play. And it fell into our favor because in the second half they kind of mixed it up a little bit and called a couple things, but we shot our free throws down. There was nothing more important than some of these shots that were happening in the second half. Anthony Robinson hit some good shots. Jacob Cruz steps up to the free throw line and hits 4 big free throws. If we don't hit those free throws, we don't win the game.
He hadn't had a point until he hit those free throws.
Ice water in his veins, and what I love about him, he's been able to accept his role. You know, everybody wants to play. Everybody wants to play 40 minutes. But he's accepted his role, and he says, Coach, use me for whatever you need. And we did tonight, and he got on that free throw line and made some big shots.
Is this team advancing in the way that you and the staff hoped it would advance at this time in late February? It maybe has taken some ups and downs, certainly fighting through injury to get there. And every season has maybe twists and turns that you don't expect. But in terms of the overall product, is this kind of the trajectory that Coach Gates and your staff had hoped to see and expected to see when we got to this time in the season?
To be honest with you, this season has and I'm going to speak on my behalf, my opinion. This season has taken some curves. So, you know, we flew through non-conference, and then the minute we played somebody of any
renown,
whether it be Kansas, Illinois, whatever, and we didn't play well, and we just got tore up, and so we've taken so much in terms, and all of a sudden it's real easy to start doubting, say, well, now, is it true? Is it maybe we can just beat the easy teams, and you know, we're not playing so well against the big teams or whatever, but what we realized as a staff, and we knew, but maybe not everybody else knew, is that Jaden Stone and Trent Pierce made a big, huge difference when they were out with injuries. With all that being said, now all of a sudden you play Illinois after a Kansas game, and you're thinking and you're wondering, and I can probably assure you that every fan out there is thinking, hey, you know, do you think we can ever win a game in the conference? And now, as a staff, we knew we had it, and we were just trying our best to put that together and gather that chemistry and try to find some form of chemistry. And when we got those two guys back, we got better and better. And now all of a sudden Trent Pierce is making a difference. T.O. Barrett is into the lineup. That's making a difference. And now all of a sudden we're playing at a high level. And we can play. But to answer your question, your initial question is, yes, we felt like that we had a championship team, but we weren't showing it. We were very inconsistent. We have at least been consistently lately being consistent. And so that's a good thing for us. But at the end of the day, we tell our guys every day, hey, every night out, you can be beaten and you can win. So we can't, you know, we can celebrate tonight and be happy and a lot of smiles tonight, and that's a happy locker room because we knew that we did something good tonight. But at the end of the day, you're only as good as your last game. You know, you're only as good as your last game. There's no guarantee you're going to be in the tournament. And so we've got work to do. We got to make sure that we stay focused. We get back out here. Coach will work his magic in taking care of bodies and getting us prepared and getting our defense right and getting ready for our next very tough opponent. Anytime you go into somebody's opponent in the SEC, you better get ready for a war. And I can assure you that Mississippi State are going to be ready for us. And so we got to make sure, hey, we're not perfect. But we did some good things. We're getting in a better direction. I think that's a good thing. Then you got Oklahoma, you got Arkansas again. I mean, hey, it's not over. You got to go one game at a time.
And Oklahoma, I believe, winners tonight as well. So, I mean, just to show you that everybody in this league can have a really good night.
no question about it. And I don't want to jump over Mississippi State, but hey, Oklahoma is just as good as anybody. They had us beat here. We were able to beat them in overtime, and then Mississippi State, they got good players, and they're very capable. And I don't know what their game. I think they're playing Alabama tonight, but the bottom line is that, hey, we did some good things. We won our 9th game in the conference. That's a big thing for us. Just continue to plug, stay healthy, stay connected. I think the most connected teams around the country will win out. And we are very, very connected. That's a good thing for us.
A very good thing as we turn the page to the month of March, where we look forward to very good things for the Missouri Tigers. Tiger assistant David Dickey-Nutt with us here on the wrap-up show after a 73-69 win. Coach, it has been a pleasure all year long. If Mother Nature has other plans, I might get to see you one more time, but probably not. I'll be on the baseball beat. But I've always appreciated our conversations here on the wrap-up show. Look forward to what the Tigers have to do in the hardwood the rest of the way.
Well, hey, you do a great job. We appreciate having you.
Yeah, that's Coach Nutt. I'm Matt Michaels. When we come back here to the wrap-up show, we'll take a look inside the box score of a big 73-69 win for the Tigers over the Volunteers on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
From Stewart to Gates, Sunvold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Phillips, one bounce hand to Pierce. Curls to the left side of the key, left side of the lane against Gillespie. Turns middle, hands inside. Mitchell for the flush to tie it at 2. Anthony on a slip, Burns at the elbow, gets to the right block, hanging, goes left hand reverse layup, good. Into the front court comes Pierce on the right wing. Driving into the paint against Ament, throw it over the shoulder with the right hand, missed it. Jammed down by Trent Burns. Tigers tie it at 24.
Yeah, those were 2 big points by Trent Burns. They tied the game. He nearly tore the rim off. Just kind of reaching up there at 7'5". He didn't have to jump very high when he's underneath the basket. Boy, he played a great game. So did the Tigers. 73-69 winners over Tennessee. I'm Matt Michaels here on the Wrap-Up Show. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union, the premier partners of the Diamond Club. So you look at a game in which Missouri did not hit a three-pointer in the first half. In fact, the first three-pointer of the game that was hit was Trent Pierce, and that was several minutes into the second half. That was Pierce's first points of the night. And you start to wonder, how does Missouri win a contest like that, right, where they go 0 of 9 from beyond the arc in the first half? They're still within spitting distance of this very good Tennessee team that wants to play a game that drags out, a low-scoring affair. You're only down 3 points at intermission, and you don't feel like you've played your best, certainly not for the first 6 minutes of the ball game, right? Well, they got it because they had ruthless efficiency. And Mark Mitchell and T.O. Barrett, as I mentioned before, were 20 of 30 from the field combined in this game. The 2 of them combined from the foul line, were 11 of 15. They just carried the mail time and time again. In that first half, it ended up being Barrett with 12 points to lead the Tigers, but Mitchell had 8, especially when the offense was kind of stagnant. He went in there and got the job done. You look kind of inside the numbers, and when Anthony Robinson was out there for his 13 minutes in the first half, the Tigers were a +4. So he was maybe making a difference defensively on the guards of Tennessee that didn't always show up in the stat sheet. And Missouri had a first half in which they got less than 1 point per possession. Not particularly efficient, but dragged themselves back in the ballgame. They only scored on 43% of their first half trips. So you trail by 3, and then you go to the second half, and those 2 that carried the mail in the first half ticked it up another notch in the second half. Mitchell was 5 of 7 from the field and 5 of 7 from the foul line for 15 points in the final 20 minutes. Barrett was nearly unstoppable. 7 of 10 from the field, 2 of 4 from the foul line, 16 points down the stretch. He played 19 minutes in that second half. Mitchell actually played 16. Can you believe that? Someone played more minutes than Mark Mitchell in crunch time of a half, but that's what happened. And Missouri got consistent production from Burns down low defensively, who had just 2 of his 7 rebounds in the second half, but impacted a whole lot of shots down the stretch. And Robinson got his 6 points of 8 all in the second half and was a +4 there, had an assist and a rebound as well in the final 20 minutes of action. I mean, it was just really a back-and-forth basketball game. Tennessee started this game 5 of 7 from the field, but they followed that up with a 2 of 10 stretch, and down the stretch of this game, Missouri made more shots more often, and you can't often beat a team that goes in the second half and shoots the lights out, which Missouri did. 61.5%, 16 of 26 from the field in the final 20 minutes en route to the 73-69 victory. And some other things that may get lost in the box score, but I think make a difference in this one. We knew coming in that Tennessee was one of the best offensive rebounding teams in the country, one of the best rebounding teams, period. They get some offensive rebounds in interesting ways with like back iron threes and stuff, but it always just seems to work out, right? So Tennessee was +12 on the glass tonight, 42 to Missouri's 30. On the offensive glass, they doubled up the Tigers. They had 18 offensive rebounds to Missouri's 9. That led to 20 second-chance points for the Volunteers against just 8 for Missouri. What did Mizzou do to counteract, then, that advantage that Tennessee had? A couple of things. Points off of turnovers were massive for the Tigers in this game. And Tennessee had, quite frankly, whether forced or unforced, some pretty bad giveaways in this ballgame that Missouri capitalized on. 15 turnovers to the tune of 23 Tiger points. Meanwhile, Missouri turned it over 8 times, but they didn't hurt on the scoreboard. Just 7 points off of turnovers for Tennessee off of those 8 Missouri turnovers. And then the fast break points, which you heard Coach Gates mention in the Socket Fiber postgame show. 15 fast break points for Missouri, just 4 for Tennessee. I don't have them all in front of me right now. I'd wager that almost all of those 15, if not all of them, came from T.O. Barrett, who really made hay running down the floor, forcing Tennessee to defend him, and even in the half-court sets. It didn't matter who was down there. He was confident. He was finding his way to the basket, and T.O. Barrett wound up with his career night. Again, it's a line to behold. 28 points, 12 of 17 from the field. Not a single three-pointer taken for Barrett, even though there was one that looked like it might have been a 3. Didn't get reviewed. 4 of 6 from the foul line. Barrett had 5 rebounds and 2 assists. Did turn it over 3 times in the game, but he had a steal, and he played 36 dogged minutes, and he was a +4. Missouri was a +4. I mean, he hardly left the floor tonight. Mitchell, 23 points on 8 of 13 shooting. Tried a 3, but missed it. 7 of 9 from the charity stripe. 2 assists, 3 rebounds. Maybe a quiet night in those secondary stats because he was so ball dominant in this game and the Tigers had to have him. And you have to give a shout out to Ant Robinson, I feel like. He was the 3rd leading scorer with 8 points. 6 of them came on a pair of threes in the second half. He made a couple of big foul shots as well with 3 rebounds, 2 assists, dogged defense against a Tennessee team that looked to be guard dominant in the game. Gillespie, 19 points, but 18 of 21 shooting is not a very efficient night. And just 25% from beyond the arc. He was 3 of 12 on his three-point shots. Bishop Boswell, 13 points on 5 of 11. A little bit better, but again, just 2 of 6 from 3, not lighting it up and shooting the cover off the ball. Carey wound up with no points. The big man had 10 rebounds. Okpara, for a moment in the second half, had made 5 consecutive field goals for the Volunteers and was trying to drag them back in it. He was great. 15 points. He didn't miss a shot. He was 7 of 7, 1 of 1 for the charity stripe, and had 8 rebounds. And yet, despite all of that, And despite the way that Rick Barnes' teams play when they have a lead in the game of as many as 10 points, the Tigers fought back. The Tigers gutted it out. The Tigers got a statement win tonight, a quad one victory, 73-69 over the Tennessee Volunteers. And that is how you win a good old-fashioned college basketball slugfest in the Southeastern Conference. We'll take a timeout here on the wrap-up show. When we return, a look across the rest of college hoops in the SEC tonight and a look at the standings as things sit at this hour on a late Tuesday night in mid-Missouri. That's straight ahead. This is the wrap-up show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. When you fly from Columbia Regional Airport, you've already got the home court advantage. Skip the stress. Enjoy fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American and United Airlines. Whether it's the big tournament or your next getaway, COU makes every trip a winning play. Score your travel advantage at flycou.com. See you at COU, your home court in the sky.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Dear Winter, Toyota can't get enough of you. Because Toyota's got 25 vehicles with available all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. And that's more than any other auto brand. From the versatile RAV4 to the svelte Crown, the sleek Camry all-wheel drive, the Corolla Hybrid all-wheel drive, the rugged Tacoma, the tenacious Tundra, and the spacious Grand Highlander with all-wheel drive to keep you and yours safe. Hey, you bring the action, we'll bring the traction. Toyota, let's go places. Based on manufacturer's websites as of 10/20/25.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Tennessee wants a rock fight. They throw it away. Picked up by Baird to the rim for the flush. He tomahawked it in. Missouri takes its first lead at 26-24. Handling the ball inside the arc. Gets to the left elbow. Left corner Pierce. Open three. Made it. His first of the night. Missouri's first after 11 tries. Outlet to Mitchell. Missouri can take the lead. Mitchell into the front court. Around Akpara to the right block. Hanging, scoops it up and in and got fouled by Felix Akpara.
It was a heavyweight fight tonight. Missouri landed the final blows. 73-69 winners over Tennessee this evening as the Tigers advance ever so closer to dancing in March. I'm Matt Michaels. Thanks for sticking with us here on the wrap-up show tonight. Hey, Tiger fans, Central Bank is your hometown bank. It is the only place for Tiger checking. Open an account today at tigerchecking.com. And before we get to the rest of men's college hoops in the SEC, why don't we take 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves? You're listening to Missouri Basketball. Back here on the wrap-up show to take you through some men's college hoops in the SEC on this Tuesday, February 24th. Just 2 other games to tell you about. There will be plenty of action on a Wednesday night as well. But let's start at Colonial Life Arena in Columbia, South Carolina, where the Kentucky Wildcats were playing tight with South Carolina for a minute, but the Cats do end up on top. 72-63 winners as Aberdeen goes for 19 points for Kentucky to send South Carolina to 12-16 overall. Meanwhile, Kentucky 18-10. 9-6 in league play. And Oklahoma hosting Auburn got a big win over the Auburn Tigers. 91-79 the final as Oklahoma now gets to 500 at 14-14. They're 4-11 in league play. But Auburn falls to 6-9 in the SEC, 15-13 overall, and they are playing a dangerous game. They'd have to get really hot to make the dance for Coach Pearl in his first year. Coach Stephen Pearl, of course. Wagyu for the Sooners, 18 points, 9 rebounds, 4 steals in their fourth league win of the season, 91-79 at home over Auburn. You look to the SEC tomorrow night, there are a lot of impactful games still to play. Florida's at Texas. Georgia is at Vanderbilt. Mississippi State on the road at Alabama. Texas A&M at Arkansas is a differentiator at the top of the league. Two teams that right now, at least by percentage points in A&M's case, are just ahead of the black and gold as Missouri picked up its 9th league win here tonight. Then LSU is at Ole Miss. That's kind of near the bottom of the league standings, which look right now like this. Florida's at the top of the league. They're at 12-2. They're two games clear, of 10-4 Alabama and 10-4 Arkansas. Then comes the 10-5 Tennessee Volunteers after falling to Missouri tonight. You've got Texas A&M a half step back at 9-5. Then comes Missouri at 9-6, but they've got a head-to-head over the Aggies. They've got a head-to-head over the Volunteers. They probably are not going to catch Florida in this whole deal, but they have a head-to-head over Kentucky as well, which is just a pace behind them in the league standings. So you think about how things shake out. Missouri not in a bad position when it comes to securing a double bye in Nashville at the SEC tournament if things go their way. So it's Missouri, Kentucky at 9-6, but Mizzou ahead on the tiebreaker. Then Vanderbilt and Texas are 8-6, and now you're getting into the bottom half of the league with 7-7 Georgia, 6-9 now Auburn. Mississippi State is 5-9, then Oklahoma, Ole Miss, South Carolina, and LSU bring up the rear. So if Missouri can continue to play well in these final three games, it's a very good chance they get a bye in at least one round of the SEC tournament in Nashville, and maybe even a chance that they get that double bye as one of the top 4 teams. And if they get there, they've probably done enough on their resume when it comes to the selection committee in March. But that's getting a little bit ahead of yourself. First things first, take care of Mississippi State at the Hump, a place where Missouri has struggled in the past to win. That'll be coming up on Saturday. And that's a look at the rest of the SEC on this February the 24th. We'll take one more time out here on the wrap-up show, come back, bring you a look at the rest of men's top 25 hoops across the nation on another busy Tuesday night approaching March. You're locked into the wrap-up show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
We have a simple formula at Shelter Insurance. Provide personalized coverage at great rates, with local agents to help you choose the coverage you need. And if the unexpected happens, fulfill our promise to be there when you need us most. For the 3rd year in a row, Forbes recognized Shelter Insurance as one of the world's best insurance companies for auto insurance. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
Robinson to the right elbow. Probing. Left wing Pierce. Wide open 3. Bang! And Missouri leads 48-45. Robinson. One bounce. On the logo taken by Barrett. Left sideline Pierce. Free throw line Mitchell. Right wing Robinson. Open 3. Launches. Bang! 56-48 Missouri. Mitchell to the left side of the key. Gets left side of the lane against Akpara. Little runner dances in, and he got fouled by Felix Akpara. Mitchell gives Missouri a 6-point advantage and will step to the foul line. He's got 22. Barrett tip of the logo. Goes between the legs, gets right side of the lane, a little runner high off the glass and in. Barrett makes it a two-possession game with less than a minute to play.
Those last two from Barrett and Mitchell were circus-type shots. Barrett went high off the glass to dance that one home, approaching the final minute of the game, and I think I wrote circus shot next to Mitchell's that you just heard there. Great work by Mike Kelly and Chris Trevino, as always, and they needed all of them, did the Tigers, 73-69. They took a 10-point deficit right out of the gate in this game, turned it into a lead by as much as 8 in the second half, and hung on for a big-time victory here inside Mizzou Arena. Now taking a look at the rest of men's college basketball in the top 25, the non-SEC edition. Maybe the biggest surprise is happening right now at halftime in Provo, Utah. BYU just came off a big win this past weekend. They're ranked 19th, and they are getting smoked by UCF at the half. 52-28, that is not a typo. And Central Florida looking to make a statement and move to 9-6 in the Big 12 if they hang on to that big lead at BYU. In fact, they jump BYU in the league standings if they get that win. Second-ranked Arizona on the road in the Big 12. Winning at Baylor 87-80 as Bradley for the Cats goes for 25 points, 6 boards, 6 assists in an 87-80 win. Arizona 26-2 overall, 13-2 in the Big 12. Fourth-ranked Iowa State went on the road to Salt Lake City, had an easier time in Utah. 75-59 winners over the Utes as Jefferson goes for 21 points and 6 rebounds in Iowa State's 24th victory and 11th Big 12 win. Number 1 Duke on the road at Notre Dame, coming off of their big win over Michigan on a neutral site last week. 156 winners at the Golden Domers as Boozer goes for 24 points, 13 rebounds, and 3 assists. They're a lot to handle, the Duke Blue Devils. Shellac Notre Dame, 156. Third-ranked Michigan, the other side of that big-time matchup last week, defended their home floor against Minnesota. 77-67 the final as Cadeau for Michigan scores 15 points. The Michigan Wolverines are 26-2. They're 16-1 in the Big Ten. A formidable foe, to say the least. 11th-ranked Virginia defended home floor in Charlottesville with a 90-61 win over NC State as DeRitter for the Hoos goes for 19 points in their 25th victory. They're 25-3, 13-2 in the ACC and rolling. Somehow ranked only 11th in the country. Seems a little bit low for the Virginia Cavaliers. 16th-ranked Texas Tech, 80. Cincinnati, 68. A big win for the Red Raiders in Lubbock as Anderson went for 31 points, 11 rebounds, and 7 assists. He was all over the score sheet. Tech wins over Cincinnati, 80-68. 21st-ranked Miami of Ohio keeps it going in the MAC. They're 28-0. They're 15-0 in the Mid-America Conference. They're ranked 21st in the country. They won 74-64 at Eastern Michigan as Suter 13 points, 10 rebounds, 3 steals for the Red Hawks of Miami of Ohio, now 28-0. And the 23rd-ranked St. Louis Billikens had a big win over Dayton just a couple of weeks back inside Chaffetz Arena. They fell at the Dayton Flyers tonight, though, 77-62. Big win for the Flyers as Letang for Dayton scores 26 points with 10 rebounds and 3 blocks. Kellen Thames had 24 for the Billikens, but they are threatening to fall out of the ranked group after this weekend, after they lose midweek at Dayton, 77-62. Here in Columbia, Missouri, Missouri defeats the Tennessee Volunteers 73-69. That is a quad 1 win for the Tigers. They're 500 in those quad 1 games. They've got 5 victories there, and they're 500 overall in quad 1 and 2 wins. They're building a very nice tournament resume. They shoot 47% for the field, just 4 of 17, 24% from deep, but it was 4 of 8 from beyond the arc when they had to have it in the second half. T.O. Barrett's career night looks like this: 28 points, 12 of 17 from the field, 4 of 6 from the foul line. He had 5 rebounds and a pair of assists. Mark Mitchell, 23 points, 8 of 13 from the field, missed his only 3-point take. He was 7 of 9 from the charity stripe. He had 3 rebounds and a pair of assists as Missouri was under 1 point per possession in the first half. In the second half, they scored on 71% of their trips. They only turned it over on 10% of their possessions, and they averaged 1.5 points per possession in the second half. Just masterfully efficient, en route to a 73-69 win over the nationally ranked Tennessee Volunteers. It was a great night inside Mizzou Arena, and also a great night for everybody who had a hand in bringing you the broadcast here this evening. Thanks to Bobby Blackburn for running things from our Jefferson City World Headquarters of Learfield. Thank you as well to Jeremy Washington to my left, and thanks as well, of course, to Tiger assistant David Dickey Nutt. The next time you'll hear us across the Central Bank Tiger Network for Mizzou Men's Hoops, is coming up on Saturday. It is a noon tip-off, so at 11:30 a.m., Shelter Insurance pregame show from the Hump in Starkville as Missouri takes on Mississippi State. And the next time you'll hear from us on the wrap-up show, or from Brad Trinago, perhaps Chris Gervino, if the Tiger women are in action at their SEC tournament, it will be against Arkansas. It'll be a home date at 11 a.m. tip-off, which means bright and early, 10:30 a.m. on March the 7th. You can join us for the Shelter Insurance pregame show as the Tigers will take on the Razorbacks then. And congratulations to Mizzou baseball for another win today. 15-1 over Arkansas Pine Bluff. It was the Tigers' home opener. Get this, Missouri baseball has had 4 consecutive run rule victories as the offense is hot, and folks are trying to check to see if that's ever happened before. So worthy perhaps to come out to Taylor Stadium for a 1 p.m. first pitch tomorrow afternoon. You'll probably still be celebrating this basketball win tonight, though, if you do that. The final score one more time, Missouri 73, Tennessee 69. For all those mentioned, I am merely Matt Michaels saying thanks so much for listening, and we'll talk to you next time here on the Wrap-Up Show. This is the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You've been listening to the Mizzou Wrap-Up Show. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Central Bank Tiger Network.